Hello everyone, I am DireFox240 and welcome back to Monster Hunter Generations. Well, Ultimate, GU, MHGU, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I figure we'll start doing these regular GU streams maybe beginning of the month. We'll see how it goes. So of course there's exclamation point lobby for the ID and password. Password is not exactly super creative today, as per the usual. I don't really have too many goals in mind for this particular session. As always, I have my super duper spreadsheet that I'm going to be following when I'm up to pick quests. So while everybody is filing in, everybody, while people decide to pop in or not. Hello, Arthur. How are you, sir? Oh, I didn't change the location of chat. Do I need to? Crap, I probably should. I knew there was something I forgot. Thanks, Arthur. Let me go step it up real fast. It's always something. I remembered the audio, I put the microphone on. Didn't move the chat box. There we go. It has been henceforth moved. And let me get that tab back open. There we go, in case the internet goes down and I have to make the lobby again. Where's my bot? Lobby. There we go. Cool. Now we should be ready. There we go. Anyway, so the lobby is password protected, as per the usual, but it is in exclamation point lobby. Let me see. I'm gonna double check a couple things here real fast. I have been making armor and sets. Yeah. I've been organizing a bit as per the usual. Where's my charge blade section? Okay. So, right, I was upgrading these. And then I need the waist piece for it still, and that'll be my charge blade blunt build once I put the transmog on it. Which is a build I've had before, but at least I won't be using the barrage feather? What the hell is it called? There we go. That's maximum. What the hell was that thing called? Hang on. Sword Saint Earring. Yeah, which gives you Mind's Eye. I won't have to use that for this! Yay! And I'll actually have defense points instead of, 92 for the helmet. Now then, what was the waist piece again? Vitalis Crimson Barbs. Alrighty. You got it, Armor Man. I passed it already, didn't I? Yep. I love the way this waist piece looks, but I always have a very hard time finding a chest piece that it actually fits. Just because of how much it overlaps. I need Hyper Monster Slog Bones. Wonderful. Let's see. Hyper... It's abbreviated. Monster Slog Bone. Okay... Glavenus... Duramboros. Bracky. Okay, so the G4 Brute Wyverns. I think we'll actually do Duramboros because why not? In the red corner, the Asian Pacific Bantamweight Champion, 118 pounds from Japan, Joe Yabuki. Yeah, I think we'll do Duramboros because I don't think I've fought Duramboros in a hot freaking minute. Question is, what the hell do I want to bring against him? Also, you're more than welcome to enter the lobby if you want, Arthur. What do I have set here? I have plenty of great swords, plenty of long swords. What was I using the other day? Sword and shield? No. Dual blades. Hammer. Swax. What do I feel like playing? I could run my Sword and Shield. I think I'll just keep with the dual blades right now. But I need to change my art here. Wolf's Maw. I was fighting Deviljho earlier, so I wanted all the evasion I could get. Cat should be set up, but I'm gonna double check that also. Alright, don't need Dung Bomb or Detox for Duramboros. But instead of Flash, I will give you the Pitfall Prison. Alright, got all the items. Let's do this. In the blue corner, at 116 pounds, the Philippines. Not a name I can pronounce or will try. Let's see. What do I even want to bother eating for? I guess I'll go for defense because I'm a scrub a lot of the times. Don't think I'll need insurance. G4 Hyper Duramboros. Because everybody fights Glavenus. I'm tired of fighting Glavenus. There he is. It's the jungle though. Oh well. Alright, I got all my items. Alright, Arthur. Last call if you want in on the lobby before I actually get started. If you want in, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special guest today, the WBA and WBC Bantamweight Champion of the World, Jose Mendoza. I feel like that's a name you've said before. And I'm gonna go hunt Duramboros and hopefully not die. Yeah, we're playing G-Dude today. One was I just want to relax, and as you can tell by my heart rate, I've been rather anxious as of late. And yeah, okay, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I need to change where that's located. Oh, piss off, Velocidrome. Let's do... right there? Or is that a little... that's a little obnoxious. Maybe this last corner? Yeah, let's do that instead. Jose Mendoza is the main antagonist? Oh, okay. Got it. I know you've told me that before. Yeah, I like the heart rate monitor on the far left corner. When I had Prowler, it made sense for the center area, but I don't like raising it above the, Hunter Arts. Alright, now is Duramboros on Lonely Island, or is he elsewhere? Unknown viewer. 10 out of 10 on your name, sir. Hello. Welcome in. I realize you're deafened, so hopefully you see my greeting. He crippled the Venezuelan boxer? Actually. I can simply just type into chat. In case you actually are deafened. Oh! Hey, Duramboros. Nice dual blades. Oh, you can hear me. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm mostly just running them for Adept and the Poison. I don't really know the weapon too well as of yet. Tips are always welcome. Okay, we got Spinny to Winnie. Okay, Demon Dance in here is not the greatest for clearance. I'm gonna get landed on. Damn it. Are you actually muted or not? She is talking like crazy. Yeah, I tend to always talk like crazy. Also, we still have exclamation point lobby. I'll put that in chat after the hunt. Not muted? Okay. I catch you with the internet and my phone are bad. Gotcha. No worries. There we go. Archdemon mode, let's go. Ow! God, I don't even know what to try to target on the Ramboros here. I mean, he does have his face kind of low hanging. Oh, Jesus. Just bought Genuine Switch Online for 10 bucks. Yeah. It's freaking awesome. I think they were running like a Christmas sale or something like that. Haven't played it yet? Oh, man. You're in for a treat, my guy. I mean, I label it as best Monster Hunter for a reason. At least in my humble opinion, I think it's one of the best, if not the best. Well, if you haven't played it yet, I don't know if you've played other Monster Hunters. Damn it! Need to pay more attention to my stamina. Yangaruga has 2 weapon lines. He has his hyper variants and his normal variants, and they're both freaking amazing. Okay, you played For You and Rise. Alright, you know what you're doing then. It's a lot more similar to 4 Ultimate, as you can imagine, than it is to Rise. But God, is it fun. I think I have something like 3,000 or 4,000 hours in it now. Ooh, I have Wolf Small up. Alright. The art system is actually pretty straightforward. Ow. The issue's just figuring out what weapons and armor I want to farm. Oh, and not mindlessly burn out on resources. Oof, that's a fair thing to worry about. I'm gonna warn you now. Get used to fighting Deviljho. Deviljo's armor pieces are used a lot in terms of the meta sets, but if you don't do meta, then don't worry about it. If you're just starting out, I wouldn't even worry. I would just say make whatever you feel like. Literally my favorite thing about GU, one of my favorite things about GU, is you can make any weapon work. Don't mind me. Every single weapon you can upgrade to its maximum within, what, 270 to 380 true raw? You're also going to run out of Earth Stones. Or Earth Stones. So just get a full stack of those, if not full 2 stacks of those, if you want. You can be a boxer one day, pick $2 a year. I'm sure you'll make more than that. Main Charge Blade, screw all the other weapons. Dude, I frickin' love Charge Blade. I'm currently putting together my blunt set for the Acantor CB. I just don't have it completely set up, and it's not transmogged yet, so I don't want to show it off yet. As you can tell, I'm one of those people that I really like to have a transmog set on something once I'm done with it. Me in real life. Maybe. Let's see. Insect Glaive is also really freaking fun. Well, actually, Unknown, what did you mean in 4 Ultimate and Rise? Life is so boring. Yeah, it can be. I realize I wasted the entirety of Wolfsmaw too. Jesus. Life's kind of insane for me right now. I'm on the cusp of making a life-altering decision, so... How's Bow and Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield is amazing. Bow is kind of tricky, but I'm not very good with it. I can show off Sword and Shield after this. Sword and Shield, you can run Striker, you can do Adept, you can do Valor, and it's equally amazing. Probably my favorite build with it is Sleep Bombing. Bow is very agile. It has a couple different options in terms of weapons as well. And by a couple, I mean like 20 plus. If you want to run status, you can. If you want to run damage, you can. Arc shot, or not arc shot. Heavy shot is amazing, but you have to kind of know what you're doing, and I don't. I think it's heavy shot and rapid shot are like the big ones. Well, rapid slash pierce. Same difference. Jesus. But yeah, Sword and Shield is very much, its versatile self, I guess. The arts- God damn it. I need to stop just healing out of nowhere. This isn't new gen. Oh, Gunlance and Rise is amazing. That's what I played through the entirety of the game with. Oh, nope, not getting away with that. Gunlance and GU is very funky. Some people hate the heat gauge, some people love it. I don't mind it. It kind of forces a Wyvern's Fire play, which for multiplayer isn't super great. Sup. Sup, duo. I'm getting bodied by this giant mountain creature. Also, don't use your points for redeeming Sword and Shield. We're using Sword and Shield next. I just can't see where the frick I am. Actually, Unknown, do you care about spoilers for monsters in the game? I guess you don't if you've played 4 and Rise, and you're here. How to gain 9 more pounds in under 5 days? Muscle. I think. I'm gonna use my points for Sword and Shield! Hey, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just telling you, we're running Sword and Shield next time. Chat. You alright there, Wolf?
No.
Fair. You conked out for probably 10 minutes, 10-20 minutes.
Still trying to figure out which way is up.
Couldn't tell you. So, a friend here in chat bought GU on the sale.
Ooh.
So, I've been kind of going over some weapons that he's been asking about. But they've played 4 Ultimate and Rise, so I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm just getting parts for my Charge Blade build. God, I freaking love Wolf's Maw on dual blades. It's so dumb. Oh! GU on sale. Lucky. Yeah, Christmas it was like $10. Okay. Are you gonna get Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh yeah. I know people seem to be rather divided about it on the internet, but it's the internet, so I don't take much stock in it. An AR-10 that takes G3 mags? Neat. Yeah. Interesting. $10, that's a steal, right? Exactly. I think I paid full price, but at this point it doesn't really matter, because my playtime to money spent ratio is, more than acceptable. Let's see. The bow hunter arts, I don't know a whole lot about. One of them is like an evasive maneuver that's kind of like the sidestep in... Oh! In World, I think? And then Sword and Shield has a lot of very interesting hunter arts. You have very offensive ones, and then you have, you know, the basic ones. Basic evasive ones. I tend not to use the weapon-specific ones too much. This is such a sketchy situation! Oh, nope. Dodged too early. Mr. Ambrose is gonna freaking triple card me, isn't he? Skill issue. Oh yeah, 110%. No question about that. Oh man, I gotta get better at the Adeptive Aids, my guy. I'm just so out of practice with it. Yeah, it's good enough. I'm not gonna take the poison knives because, hell, I'm using a poison weapon. Of course I didn't paintball one gun either. That's gonna be a recurring theme here. I'm always gonna forget to paintball things because I'm used to playing Prowler, where you don't need to. What side of the map was I on? I think I was over here? No. I was on the other side. Damn it. Why doesn't he just tailspin fly to other areas? That's a damn good question. That would be perfect. Like, Zinogre literally leaps from one area to another. Tiggy flies. Like, Kongolola farts off to the next frickin' zone. Durango should be allowed to spin. Hey, buddy. You're gonna kill me today, aren't you? You see the helicopter away? Oh yeah. That would be the best. Let's face it, I think new Monster Hunter takes itself a little too seriously. Well, I shouldn't say that. Because Rise didn't take itself super seriously, and we have the Mighty Corn Popper. I'm just gonna guess? Yep. Okay, so far so good. We're alive. God, Dual Blades is so freaking fast. It's kind of hard to keep up with. Rise was too short. Sunbreak was definitely needed. Oh yeah, 100%. Ah! It's a damn shame because I think what ended up happening was they had like a bunch of budget cuts due to COVID and whatnot, so they couldn't do everything they wanted to. What kind of monster is this? So this is Duramboros. I believe he's from 3 Ultimate. He's a Brute Wyvern. The kind you kill. And he's mostly just a giant mace of a monster. Rise was fine. I enjoyed Rise. I don't really understand all the hate for it. Oh. Once again, didn't dodge correctly. You're gonna fly? Whee! He's such a goofy boy. Is it Frenzied? No, so GU has a system that's it's hypers, which is essentially the same thing, Frenzied. When you attack his glowing parts, so right now his face and his tail, I believe, you get extra... Ah, I ran out of stamina! You get your Hunter Arts charged up more. But yeah, it's basically Frenzied Anomaly, the Curios thing. That's same idea. The only problem with hyper monsters is that they don't get exhausted. So yeah, enjoy that. Rise was good but too short, yeah. I'm inclined to agree. Like, there was definitely areas where they wanted to pursue but didn't. Or couldn't. Alright, let's there we go. Ayo, I got it. Finally! Success! I might not win the hunt, but at least I got cool points. So if you do decide to pick up Dual Blades, Wolfspaw doubles the number of hits that you do. Essentially every hit that you do, it, well, doubles it. It's freaking nasty. Mr. Psych22, thank you for coming in! Enjoy the raid message here. And behold all the, giant monsters. They'll come in. Oh god! I'm getting my freaking face kicked in by a Duramboros. Oh god. Actually. I can't pause. God damn it. Super Monkey! Indeed. Thank you for choosing to bring your people to Little Old Me. Ted, thank you for the follow. Also most appreciated. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I would like to give you a shout out in just a moment when I'm not... You know what? Actually, I got a better idea. We're just gonna run off to the next zone. I'm gonna use the loading zones because screw it. Yeah, it's a long one. Come on, there we go. Oh crap, Super Mario, okay. Were you doing, like speedruns or anything? Oh, you PB'd. Hell yeah. No problem, good sir. Were you running like 7-star or something like that? 16-star, okay. I don't know a whole lot about the Mario speedruns, but they're absolutely a dream to watch. Well, congrats on the PB. That's always super hype-worthy. Is playing as a Palico any good? I love playing as a cat. You can solo the entire game that way, if you so desire. Granted, you kind of have to set up the cats in a specific way. Neither do I just thought it would be fun to do. Oh, well, even better. I gotta get into speedrunning at some point, but I need to be better at the game first. Mario 64 seems to be one of those ones that would actually be not easy to get into, but easier to get into? I'm not really sure. Like, I don't know how much more challenging it is than anything else. Palico fun, but you like Hunter? Fair. It is one with a lot of guides? Okay. Yeah, I imagine so. It's been around forever, right? Because there's like reverse long jumping and such. Like, there's a bunch of weird little techniques that I've never done or really, but I've always heard about. Wilds needs Palico play option? Absolutely. I don't think we're gonna get it though. Mr. Seg, I'm pretty sure, I swear, I've seen you play Monster Hunter before, but I could be mistaken. Am I mistaken? It would be so fun if you could play as a Palico. Or play a Palico, yeah. Oh yeah. Honestly, if they brought Prowler back as the 15th weapon, and just was like, hey, this is permanent. You are mistaken? Damn it. I never remember where I run into people. I'm so bad. Oh, okay. That was your first ever raider. That's freaking cool. Right. Okay. It's coming back to me now. God, Ori's such a great game. I still need to play the sequel. Well, I'm glad we get to chat again. Heck yeah. Never finished the sequel? Oh, okay. I mean, I've never started it, so I guess there's that. I mean, it looks really good. Like, the platforming in that game is just so damn satisfying. It's really fun? Okay, noted. Just fell off. Ah, that's unfortunate. I guess it's kind of hard to keep up the momentum from the first game. Oh, I'm gonna get squished. Well, I hope you enjoyed Monster Hunter Land while you're here. Oop. Spam call?
Yeah.
The sleepy voice on the microphone is Dire Wolf, by the way. Poor guy's not been feeling great. So the silk lines from Rise are just hunter arts from GU? Basically, yeah. You got that exactly right, Unknown. Yeah. I'm not exactly the most professional individual. It just is what it is. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for coming by, yet again.
Hopefully we see you again.
Indeed. Hopefully I get to raid you again.
Hmm.
Because it's been a hot freaking minute. Wirebug is Palico, yeah. There we go. I'm finally getting the timing down for this guy. There we go. Ha! I will destroy you, Durambros. It might just take a while. It's gonna make a phone call. Oh, no worries. Urbis will at least place your overstock in the base camp in this one? So, no, unfortunately. I think the system is like... Actually, I don't know if 4 Ultimate has it. So, when you decide to put items away, like if you're on like an expedition or like a gathering quest, you can talk to the Palico at base camp and give him a bunch of items to bring back to camp, but you can't access your item box while on a quest. Or your weapon box, for that matter. Nope, nope. Give me my stamina back. I'm running out of sharpness, too. Ugh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, what do I not bounce on? Okay, I bounce on his face. Don't bounce immediately on his legs, that's great. Oh, never mind. I don't bounce on his face. I bounce on his horns. It's just, you know what? He's gonna spin, I'm gonna sharpen. And hopefully he won't land on me. He'll probably kill me! Oh, unknown. So the weapon upgrade system is exactly the same as 4 Ultimate. Minus Kinsect. Kinsect is a lot easier. There's a lot of resources online, like Karanico and whatnot, though, for the weapon trees. So I wouldn't say you have to worry about regretting a craft. I just feel like an ankle biter here. I should get more demon freaking crap up. Well, that makes it easy. Ugh. Okay. Just breathe, self. Attention all hunters. We are conducting server maintenance today? What? Okay. Well, crap. I popped into GU so I could make a hub for people. Alright, that's annoying. I've never seen that message before. I wonder how long the server maintenance is going to be. Oh, I guess I'll have to see if I can check. And he's definitely not limping or anything, so that's great. Let's make some more mega potions while I'm standing here. Whew, alright, I didn't paintball him again. God damn it. Yeah, some of the big bonuses? Yeah, bonuses. The big bonuses of playing as Prowler is you never have to paintball anything. because the cats somehow can just sense slash, I guess, smell where monsters are. I probably should have just brought my fire palico. Oh, the whale. Okay. Must not die. I have no cards left. Run, 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 run! I underestimated the strength of this boy. And my sight lines, apparently. Oh, okay. That was awfully generous of you, game. Ah! Okay. Yeah, there it is. Messed up my timing. Alright, as promised, I will run Sword and Shield for the next one. Oof. Man, if they're running server- hang on a minute. Let me see if I can find out how long they're running server maintenance. One for an hour? Generally? God damn it. Alright, well, I guess I'll hop offline and I'll change the stream title for a minute. Let's see. There we go. That way at least people don't get the wrong idea. Alright, so I said Sword and Shield. What have I got available? What can I use? What can I run? What dare I run? I only have my blunt set up. Oh, I could run this one. That's less affinity than what I already have, which is kind of annoying. But it's fire. And I'm pretty sure Durambaram is weak to fire. Kind of. More weak to poison. Okay. I believe I also have a poison one I can use with this blunt set. No, I don't. Piss. I have a poison one, but not the same one. I'm not sure that's enough fire to warrant using it at the given moment, so I'm not really that great with it. So we'll just run this. Throw my dung bombs away and grab oils. Oh, right! So I don't know if 4 Ultimate has the Sword and Shield oils or not. So we'll just bring Affinity Oil, so that's gonna be the main one I'm gonna want anyway. This is probably one of the dumber sets that I've done. Let's see. Yeah, so it's my Mind's Eye, Blunt, Crit Eye, Wexploit, Crit Boost. So with Affinity Oil or Chaos Oil, I will be able to have 100% affinity with this damn weapon. It's obnoxious. Man, I'm so bummed about the server maintenance. Where is it? Kill from Authority. Who'd win? Joe or Rocky? I think Joe is, from what you've said, is a physically stronger character. So I'll go with Joe this time. I don't know if he has the size advantage on Rocky or not. Well, at least I have plenty to do in GU anyway, despite the server maintenance. Man! I'm so excited to play with people. Now, the question is, where does Duramboros start? If it's not on this side of the map, maybe it's down here? This annoyingly thin zone. There he is. Yep. Duramboros. There you go. At least Sword and Shield is a weapon I'm a lot more familiar with. Oh god. I won't be able to showcase it very much if this giant boy is gonna get in our camera angles. Oh, that's a bad decision. Just back on the feet, self. I also didn't check Duramboros' hit zones anyway, so we're gonna have to just swag it. Alright, 4 legs. Can I even hit your face? Barely. Briefly. Nuts. I might be better off just going back with an ankle biter. Well, there's the mount. There's probably gonna be a lot of that going on. I can also say that 4 Ultimate's mounting system is a lot more broken in terms of you can exploit the hell out of it than GU. And Chaos Oil gives you the effects of every single oil at once. So you get Affinity plus 30%, you get Heartbreaker, and you get KO damage on top of everything. And then if you want, if I use this Affinity Oil right now, I can get plus 60% Affinity. Yeah, it's insane. Granted, I don't recommend building for like 60% Affinity, or relying on 60% Affinity, because you're not gonna have Chaos Oil up the entire time. Oop, damn it. And you can make some pretty stupid builds. There's the negative crit ones also. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Weakness exploit plus chaos oil plus critical boost equals unga bunga. Yeah, exactly. Like, the weapon I'm using I think has native 10%. Wexploit gives me plus 50. Crit Eye 1 gives me 60%. And then the Chaos Oil or Affinity Oil will get me to 90. So generally I'll be hitting crits. If I hit the monster. Yes, I think it does? Hang on, am I under the effects of Affinity? Yeah, I am. What am I sitting at? Yeah. Okay, never mind. So this one... When I hit Wexploit, I have 100% Affinity right now. Oh, okay. So it might have native 20%, not 10, my bad. How's the backstep? So the backstep with Adept Sword and Shield will also give you the Adept Dodge. It also does mounting damage. I don't know if that's the same in 4 or not. I can't really speak to the other gens with it. But... Let me see if I can demonstrate. So this backstep, it's instantaneous. You can't charge it in Adept, but you can charge it in other styles to get more damage out of it. Great freaking repositioning option. As soon as you do the first forward lunge and go into this, you know, starting the combo over again, you can change your direction a little bit. It's super tasty. And you can also combo into it in a couple different ways, I just don't know all of them. Backstep's super fun. Actually, let me see what I can combo out. So I can combo out into backstep from the first shield smash. And from the round slash. I don't think I can combo into the backstep from anything else. What it feels like? Ah! Missed the timing. There you go. Yeah, if you do Chaos Oil 3 plus Part Breaker, you can do some nasty nonsense. For all those weird, annoying parts where it's just like, oh, you know, break Shogun Ceanataur's shell, or Daimyo's shell. You can do it with SNES really easy. I'm not gonna backstep here because I think I'll die. Really bad with the timing. I'm always way too frickin' early or just a smidge late. I'm not exactly the hallmark of playing Sword and Shield, but... No! See, that was it. That was the Adept Dodge from the backstep. I just had a really terrible angle to show everyone. Oh my god. Duramboros, note self, you were terrible for showcasing anything. Except for my death. Okay, so I can crit on his legs, I just don't know if it's even a good zone to really bother with. Oh, okay, I made it without the Adept Dodge, hell yeah. Oh, that makes this really dangerous. Oh, one of the other things you can do with Chaos Oil, if you do Chaos Oil and the Mind's Eye Oil, like if you stack the Mind's Eye Oil onto Chaos Oil 3, you regain your sharpness. It's essentially a free whetstone. Actually, it might be a free mini whetstone, I can't remember. Again, super tasty. Ow. Way late on that. Oh, that was rude. Alright. I forgot he does that. Yeah, I have 3,000 hours in this freaking game. Watch me go! Watch me die. At least I didn't waste my Chaos Oil. No, it's not what I wanted. Get rid of those. Give me rations, whetstone, and I'll poison him. You won't see it coming. So this is a little tidbit for blunt builds. Bludgeoner, it does increase damage based on how low your sharpness is. However, there's a bunch of smarter people than me that have done a lot of math, and the sharpness modifier for red and orange is so bad that you still want green anyway, even if you are using a bludgeoner setup. So keep that in mind. Although I don't know why I'm saying that. If you're just starting out the game, then don't worry about builds. Play whatever you want. Have fun. Ooh, oh yeah, right. So for Ultimate, I forget what the crit boost number was, but in GU it's times 1.3. Why? No, I'm not gonna ask questions, Arthur. You do you, sir. I have traps and everything. I can make this happen. I just gotta be careful. Second mount. Yeah, Sword and Shield is freaking amazing. Like, Joe Cat wasn't kidding when he said this weapon is freaking awesome. Poor Joe Cat. Alright, Unga Bunga time. I did say I was in the poison, didn't I? About that. Maybe when I get a KO? If I get a KO? Yeah, the KO values aren't super great, so I won't depend on it. You're not gonna get, like, hammer levels of awesome KO nonsense. Get back up! Oh, he's doing the Rare Devil Joe thing. And then that's the poison. Damn it. Also, if you take Sword and Shield in multiplayer, you're gonna want to avoid doing the shield bash attacks. They knock people around like nobody's business. For some reason, they knock people around as if you did like Wyvern's Fire or something. Oh, damn it. I need to stop with the freaking trying to be so suave and doing the adept dodges and just fight the damn thing. If I fail again, I'm just gonna run Prowler. What else is important to know about GU? Every weapon is viable, no builds are dumb. There's a metric butt ton of DLC quests that net a lot of really cool armor sets, including vanity sets. So you could be Samus if you want. You could be Zero Suit Samus, or you could literally be Samus. I believe the cannon, like her arm cannon, is a light bowgun. What else? You can do Fire Emblem cosplays, they have the Breath of the Wild Link cosplays. They have Sailor Moon outfits. The arena quests are actually pretty challenging. Alright, we need to play safe. I can't be doing dumb things again. Oh, if I had waited half a second. Alright, what happened to playing safe? So I'll stop with the dodges. Keep telling myself. I'm making stupid decisions and all that. Let's see. There's 92? 3? There's 92 large monsters in this game. So don't be afraid if one of them messes you up. There are plenty of GU groups on Discord and Reddit. I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? Oh. Are you leaving? Where are you going? You're leaving. Okay. This first entire hour is just gonna be me dying to Duramboros. Oh right, I said this in my not published yet Prowler episode. Capcom actually has a online, essentially instruction manual for GU, and it actually details all the different styles and different button combos and so on and so forth. A lot of that stuff can be found in your Hunter's Notes as well, so if you're like, oh, I want to try this weapon but I don't know how to use it, check your Hunter's Log. Right there. Should be the same as N4. Play Smash. Might come by later. Maybe. If with the servers done on GU I might, but I also wasn't planning on streaming for an unbelievable amount of time. Oh, damn. Just drink your potion. Accept your shame. Happy New Year, Fuji! Out. How you doing, sir? I'm getting raffle-coptered by a camel. Not so great. That's not good news. I hope it's not like me and you're out of a job or something. I mean, if you're willing to share, I'm here to listen. Worse? Oh, I don't like that. That immediately makes me think that something happened to like your Kato, or like your money got stolen from your bank? That's freaking awful. Is the bank doing anything to help in some way? Like... God, I'm sorry, Fuji.
Seriously.
I hope it gets resolved as best it can. Keep me updated. I mean, I'll try to... Yeah, way to start the year. Seriously, dude. That's freaking Wolfango. That's messed up. People don't know how to just keep to themselves, I guess. Man, oh man. Well, hopefully they didn't get, like, your identity and such, too. Because I know a lot of those, like, bank ones and specific tend to target identities as well, so just be careful, my guy. You're smart, you'll figure it out. Yeah, that's definitely worse than not having a job. Frick. I was actually almost subject to a scam myself once. That was fun. Where essentially people would pretend to be like an employer trying to hire you for a job, and then they would be like, oh yeah, here's this check, use it to get your supplies for your job. And then they would essentially reverse... Not reverse routing. As soon as you cash the check and they had details of your bank, they would reverse draw it and take all your money. So that's never fun. Actually, I'll have to ask, Crow. Crow is a banker. He might have an idea. If something that can help out. I don't know if it's similar to American banks or not. After you prove to your bank that you not be negligent, not careful with your online transactions. Oh. Like banks trying to get away with it easily. Oh, frick. So essentially they're like, oh, well, you weren't paying attention to your finances, so therefore we can't help you. That's messed up. Like, your money's in that bank literally as an investment for them. Like, they should be trying to help you out. So they don't reimburse me in case they can't get the money back. Ah, God, that sucks. Like, how do you prove that you weren't negligent? That confuses me. It's like, you can prove negligence. Like, hey, yeah, I was balancing my checkbook every month, or paying rent, or something like that. I don't even know what that would look like. Kind of sorry I don't have something more insightful to say. More like if you click suspicious linked emails. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you have to, and there's malware in devices. So if you have malware or like a phishing email or something like that, then the bank won't try to help you. And your answer to scam call. Oh god. God, freaking scam phone calls happen all the damn time, like... I didn't mean to jump off. How do you tell the bank, like, hey, by the way, I answered this phone call from a number I don't know, because you're a responsible person sometimes. But it was a scam call, so I hung up on them or whatever. Yeesh. Having safe password is also a big no? Really? How do they feel about, like, programs that specifically save your passwords and make super complicated passwords on purpose so people can't take them? Like one for my work that I do online is LastPass. And it generates really convoluted passwords with all like random characters, numbers, etc. But I have all those freaking saved on the computer or on LastPass. So I guess a bank wouldn't be too fond of that. The more you know. Yep. And of course, there's people on the internet who are like, oh, you know, those anti-malware things are just malware themselves. They're trying to trick you, and then you don't know which one to actually download and get, and which one's trustworthy, and all sorts of nonsense. Gotta love it. Admittedly, I don't know anybody who doesn't have some kind of password saved. So you have to essentially prove that you were a good boy on the internet and hope that they actually help you. Lovely. That sucks, Fuji. That really frickin' sucks. Pretty much. Jeez. I hate that. I appreciate you trying to make us laugh, Arthur. I really do. I'm sure. Oh, my sharpness is really frickin' low. That's fine. As long as I don't die. Sorry to hear about you not having a job. It's a mixed blessing, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how much you've heard or how much I've said, but long short of it is my previous employer was a real piece of work. Oh, I'm gonna die. And they essentially fired me and my friend within a week of each other for basically being too good at our jobs. Because we would tell the management, like, hey, there's a lot of missing money, or hey, this customer's having problems, but management would never actually deal with it. And a very shady individual became a possible co-investor, co-owner of the business, and decided that we were liabilities, and got rid of both of us. So it definitely wasn't a good company to be at. However, yeah, I am out of work currently, so to speak. I do have a part-time job that's like 20 hours a month, so I do have some income, thankfully. But yeah, right now is kind of crazy because a friend of mine, a good friend of mine, actually has a opportunity for me, potential opportunity for me, but it's like 3 hours from my current residence, and I would essentially have to move to a new city. But housing would be included. So it's a lot of decision making, and I'm not even sure I'm physically fit enough to do the job. But it'd be freaking amazing if I could. It's actually potentially a dream job, if I can make it work for me. Learning opportunities, etc., etc. So right now I'm kind of trying to decide if, A, is it worth me uprooting myself and striking out on my own? Well, not on my own, because I have Wolf with me. Versus staying where I'm at and possibly finding something in my current industry rather than completely changing careers. It's a weighty decision. One I'm gonna try not to make lightly if I can help it. Hopefully the new year looks better for both of us. I hope you got, like, family or, like, similar to help you out in these times, too. Family can be a burden, but they can also be helpful. Sometimes. Come on, Duramboros, please go down. Nuggets! <sighs> 2024 is also a leap year too, so we got an extra day in this misery. Maybe that's not the right way to look at it. We have more time to do things in this year, I guess. Wait, Fuji, weren't you going to school? I just realized that. Frick. I don't know if you've, like, graduated or anything like that yet. You're part-time? Okay. Part-time school? Or part-time work? So if I remember right, I could be very wrong. This year's the last year? Well, that's something to look forward to, I think. Right? Part-time study, okay. Part-time study with part-time work, I imagine. That's the smart way to do it, if you can do it. Yeah. You're gonna have to forgive me, I don't remember which industry it is, though. I want to say it was technology in some variety?
God, I think it's been 2 years since he told us.
It's been a while, yeah. But if this year is the last year for it, hopefully that'll propel you to good places.
Or it could be like a degree in feminist dance theory.
I somehow doubt that that's it.
Unable to pay for feminine lines.
Right. Oh, God. This year you're also getting married? Well, congrats! That's exciting.
Oh, I thought he already was.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were too, but I could have been like one of us situations.
Congratulations!
Indeed. Very much so, congratulations. Hopefully many happy returns. So this is one crazy year for you already, my god. You've been passed out for a bit, yeah.
No.
We've lived for so long we're not officially married? I gotcha. That's me and Wolf. We've been living together for, what, 15 years?
Around.
About that?
Yeah, about.
And legally speaking, we're not married. But might as frickin' well be. I think by our state's common law, we would be if we were the only ones living here.
Yeah.
Arthur says he's gonna get a girlfriend this year. I believe in you, dude. From what you've been telling me, I think you can do it.
You and Duo.
Yeah, you and Duo. So there's some exciting things happening. That's good. God, but depending on what your wedding plans are, that could be really freaking stressful. Yeah, I know me and Wolf are not going to be doing like the big party and anything like that. Actually, people will be lucky if it's a party. But we've talked about just having, at least with the states, you can get a court witness and just...
No, you're required to have the witness at the court.
Right, yeah, you need a court witness. I think maybe two or one? Or do you just need one witness? I think it's one witness. One witness per party?
I used to think it was one. It might actually be two.
Yeah, one for each side that's participating, so to speak. I don't know. and then you sign a couple pieces of paper, and
And
bada
that's
bing,
it,
bada boom.
done.
Yeah, no party, no pomp and circumstance, but obviously a lot of people don't do it that way. I, for one, am not inviting my family, so there's
No,
that.
you're not inviting your parents.
Yeah, I'm not inviting my parents. There are plenty of family that I would actually invite, but they live very far away. My brother I'd invite. I'm gonna ask her out. Is this men up? I'm sure you'll figure out the right way. I don't know if there's technically a right way to asking somebody out.
Neither do I.
Yeah, neither Wolf or I are good advisors for this. I know Jersey Girl's probably gonna have some inkling of a party, only because I think one of her cousins is adamant that she have a party and like is already doing the planning. She may or may not actually be getting married soon, based on what she said. 2024, the year for romance?
The year for getting a new president who does not tank the economy.
Yeah, seriously. When even my brother is like, yeah, this isn't cool. See what I'm doing half the time when I'm fighting this boy. I'm sure it'll work out for Fuji in the end, though. Like, it's... I can't imagine losing your entire savings in one go.
Oh god, no.
I mean, if you have a significant other, though, as you clearly do, hopefully the two of you will be able to power through everything. Better than facing it alone, I guess. Okay.
You want to give me the extremely short version on what happened to Fuji?
His entire savings got stolen.
Stolen.
Stolen. And the bank is essentially like, you have to prove that you weren't negligent with your funds and your details. So essentially, like, if you have your passwords saved on your computer, or...
Wait. If you have your password saved on your computer, it counts as you being negligent. You're negligent.
Yep, or like if you answered spam phone calls, or clicked on suspicious emails, etc., etc. Now remember, he's in a
What
different...
a bitch of a bank!
Yeah, right? That's what I was saying. I don't know what the laws are in Fuji's country, so I don't really know how to...
Fuck!
Advise.
I would roast them on social media about it.
Oh yeah. That's
I
actually not a
would
bad
make
idea.
sure that I would fucking make sure that everybody knew how that bank's policy is.
As I was saying, like, your bank is where you're technically storing your money for safekeeping, and they invest it for their own profits.
Yeah.
So essentially they're borrowing money from you, right? That's
Yeah,
how banking works?
That's essentially that's how a bank works. So if you store people store their money in a bank, and a bank loans money for, say, buying a car or a home, the bank itself doesn't have that money. It's taking it out of everybody else's accounts and loaning it to one person.
Yep.
That's why you get interest in a bank, is they're paying you for their ability to use your money.
Yep.
But, like, oh yeah, I would make sure everybody fucking possible knows about that.
That's how bad it is.
No.
Or how bad they're
their
treating you.
policy. All the things listed. And the reason why I would do that in that manner would be partially as a public service announcement, partially to get even.
Yeah.
But if you raise enough of a stink in that manner, they can't say that you're defaming them.
Oh, I see.
Give it the actual stuff. Don't go beyond what essentially a lawyer would if they were speaking on the news. Mm-hmm. In other words, cover your ass and make sure they lose profit.
Yeah.
And one of two things will happen. You'll potentially help somebody else not have that fucking problem. That's the more likely of the two.
Mm-hmm.
The much less likely of the two is you might get the bank to go back and actually just shut up and fucking...
pay you out?
Yeah.
I think it's because they would say if you saved password on your devices and you were, let's say, accidentally went to some links or websites that does look legitimate, but it's not, and they will still point on you, or still blame you.
Yeah.
Yeesh. As per their terms and conditions, it's mostly policy of these banks around here, so they can cover their butts. Oh, God.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It does make sense, but at the same time...
Mm-hmm.
It's not widely talked about amongst the people who use the banks or news channels.
Well, maybe not. I don't know how it is.
Like, the bank doesn't, like... It's not their responsibility to, say, call every person who uses that bank and give them an update every 6 months of, are you making sure that you're not doing this or that? You're not covered in the event that you have your identity stolen and lose money.
Mm-hmm. Like, I wonder if they go over that kind of stuff with people before they sign on.
No, they don't. You're supposed to read that yourself.
Hmm. This makes her careful of what information they put out.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not loudly talked about. Yeah.
And that's why I would go to every social media, all of their social medias. And or maybe even see about trying to get the local news channel to talk about this, not your issue, just the, if you do this, if you do that, if you do this, and you get your money stolen, you're not covered under this bank or most local banks.
These banks are careful to put information out. Just no one looks at the terms and conditions most of the time. Yeah, that's true. And that's why it's not talked about too much. Also, there are several news bits about denying liability for fraud scams, especially pensioners losing money from fraud and scams. That's awful.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel sorry for the old people as well. Like, they're like the prime target for these things.
Yeah, because they don't know what's real. In the US, we have similar scams. Like, we have a division of the government called the Internal Revenue Service, called the IRS. The IRS is responsible for collecting all of the yearly taxes from well, they're responsible for a lot of things, but if an individual files their taxes, like Dire Fox or me, with the federal government, it's the IRS's job to make sure that we filed it properly, and if we missed money, to come get it from us.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a scam where people, normally in India, will call random numbers and then tell you that you owe the IRS, $1,000, and you need to pay it right now. Like, you need to drive to the store with them on the phone with you and buy $1,000 in Steam gift cards or what's the one that's completely not traceable besides Steam?
They're pretty much all the gift cards, like Apple or those kind of things.
And then give them the numbers.
Mm-hmm. Someone who had a heart attack because of the incident, and the bank's denying liability. Jesus Christ. That's... I feel some kind of way about that. It's like...
Well...
There's a certain level of, like, yeah, you should read your terms and conditions, and then there's also, like, being responsible with your business.
No, I mean, it depends. Like, if you're giving out your bank account number or giving out money...
yeah, that's different.
That's on you. But, like, if somebody stole your shit and just pulled it out of your account...
That's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, agreed.
Take, for instance, God, this is 6 years ago, maybe more. Me and Dire Fox bought something. I can't remember what it was. It was small. It was like a $20 item or smaller at Home Depot. That same night, we had no idea, and this is on my card, and it's personal bank card, not a credit card. Somebody made a $100 Apple purchase, and like 20 minutes or an hour later they made another $100 Apple purchase, and it's not actually Apple. It's just that's the first portion of whatever it was that electronically showed up to the bank.
Yeah.
It's a fraud Apple. My bank, because of how strictly I had my card set up and how strict the bank is, shut my card down.
Yeah.
I used my card the next day
charges.
and it didn't work. It got denied. This was a
is
weekend,
secret.
so I just didn't give a fuck. We had
Ignored
me
it.
and Dire Fox were there. She just pulled out her card.
Oh, fair enough.
And didn't
Fuji.
care. Monday I went to do something, and because I had forgotten again, and it got denied. Went to the bank. It's like, hey, what's up? And the bank's like, well, your card got shut off. We didn't get in contact with you. We had 2 suspicious things in an hour, so your card got
Shut
locked.
off. Yeah.
I'm like, okay, what are they? Like, well, X time, X Apple purchase. And I'm like, what? Apple? I'm like, yeah, we had
I don't even
this,
have an iPhone.
Yeah, we had this purchase, 20 minutes later. I'm like, so we shut it down. I'm like, good, that wasn't me. I'm like, okay. They're like,
like,
can you
thank
please
you.
sit over there? I'm like, okay, what's up? Well, we're gonna give me your card. We're gonna shred it right now, and we're gonna print you a brand new card. We're going to file this. You'll have to sign one thing, and your money will be back in your account after a short investigation, and your card will be out. Your new card will be out in 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're also part of a credit union, so it's a little different than just like a regular bank. I don't
Yeah.
remember how, but it is.
Yeah.
And yeah, Fuji's saying, but, I study IT, and obviously you're not gullible and clicking weird emails and suspicious links and such.
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of, Fuji, is like,
I
is there
wanna
like a
know-
service maybe that
Yeah.
you were using that got hacked or the information got leaked
Yeah,
somehow?
Fuji, if I were you, I would want to fucking know where the fuck it went.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time,
Oh, damn.
it should be the bank's. It should be the bank's responsibility to prove that you were the one who was, doing something that is actually negligent.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it should be the bank's responsibility to,
They can trace the IP address of the person who logged into your bank account. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's got to be a way to do that for sure. Like, it'd be really weird if the bank wasn't able to. Like, I have to imagine they have people on their staff and whatnot, like their security staff, for those purposes. But who am I? I don't know.
Yeah, like our bank, our bank requires 2-factor authentication. They no choice about it.
They just transferred it to the same bank? Hold on.
Yep,
Was
that's-
it like maybe a worker in the bank?
maybe that would be seriously negligent on the bank side.
Yeah, because I was just like, wait a minute, if like it transferred to the same bank, have your bank details, maybe you walked in one day to do whatever.
I would demand the fucking bank account that it got transferred to. Mm-hmm. I would have the local fucking police department demand it.
Yeah, have them look into it.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
just where my thought process went. I have no idea how viable that is, but
Fuck.
there's a loophole in their end, so usually we get a notification about an unusual activity. But you didn't get the notification? Yeah, that sounds mad suspicious on their part, dude.
Yeah, that sounds mad suspicious.
Like, maybe I'm just ignorant of certain things, but
That's like
during
that's-
your midnight? Yeah. Huh. Something's up. Yeah, something's weird. Whether it's an employee or
Yeah,
the bank itself, I don't know.
I would also have filed a police report, not just the bank.
Yeah, at least I'm assuming that's something that you can do. You did file a police report. Okay, good.
Here's the question: did you file the police report before they gave you the notification?
Well, he didn't get a notification.
No. He got the notification his midnight. The day.
Oh,
Yeah, after he
Oh.
reported it.
before, okay.
Well, then you should be covered. Legally, you should be able to sue the bank then. Like, legally,
That's
you have a
fair
case
point.
to sue because you told the bank there was a problem and you filed a police report that is documented before they sent you your notification of suspicious activity.
That's a fair point, Wolf.
That is negligence on the bank. No matter what, no matter if you were negligent by their policy, that's negligence on their half because you already told them that there was a problem.
I wonder if you can, like, amend the police report, too, to include the notification as to when it was sent to you.
Yeah, that might actually be important information for the police.
Because depending on what the laws are like in your area or whatever, they might have to do a certain level of investigation? I don't know. I'm sure as hell not a lawyer, but there's certain things that just kind of fall into my mind, and I'm like, that would make sense, but we all know about the governments.
Yeah. You might really need to talk to a lawyer.
There's someone calling me before the incident happened, didn't answer the phone because we were working. Did it have, like, the same area code and, like, other 3 numbers? Well, I don't know if it's 3 numbers. As your bank, but it was a different last 4 or something? I saw and searched the phone number as your bank. Could be the scammer too. Yeah, that's
it
true.
could have been the scammer from inside the bank checking to see if you would respond in time.
Yeah. They can master number as the bank. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's not exactly hard to do.
And they didn't leave, like, a voicemail or anything, so... Usually a bank will leave, like, either an automated message.
Actually, that's a good point. The bank will usually leave a message.
Yeah, usually automated, but they called you 4 times? And not a single message or text message or anything? Like email? No voicemail. Yeah, that's not cool.
That's probably the scammer.
Probably. Whether masking their number or otherwise. No voice, no text, no email. Yeah,
Yeah, our bank will give us.
I'll get text message first, and then I'll get several phone calls.
I'm not sure if I get a text message.
You might not. I'm elected to do so.
Yeah,
They're instructed to do it.
I know your card is set up to give you a text if you make a purchase above like $20.
Yeah.
Actually, I think your card's set up to give you a text if it's used at all.
Yeah, mine is set up to be used at all. He did call the cops, that's the thing. File a police report and everything. Just waiting here patiently. I would make sure you...
I would tell the police, like, I would ask the police, like,
Assuming you haven't already.
Exactly. I'd be like, look, you know, unless you found out from the police that the money was transferred to another account inside of the fucking bank, I would go to the police and be like, look, I know it was transferred inside of the bank. Here's my banking history. Here's the account that it was sent to. Go find the motherfucker.
Yeah. It sounds like you have a lot of the pieces of the puzzle. It's just a matter of
Yeah.
nailing the guy.
But legally, it's their responsibility to prove that you were negligent, isn't it? Well, I mean, it depends on...
Depends on the country?
Yeah, it depends on the country's laws.
Yeah.
It does depend on the country's laws. But, I mean, it sounds like you have no idea how the fuck they got your information, and that you do basically most of the things that they talk about.
Yeah.
Or that you don't do the things that you're not supposed to. You don't go on shady sites. You don't save your password to your bank. I mean, I don't.
I don't either, but I also know both of those passwords, since I made both of them.
Yeah, but...
We do have a bank of code practice here. Code says we'll reimburse any of those fraud losses if you weren't dishonest or negligent, complied with our terms of service for electronic banking or card use, and took reasonable steps to protect your banking. Well, frick, then it sounds like you're fine by their code. Because obviously, I mean, it's Fuji. I doubt you were dishonest or negligent for anything that you were in terms for money.
Well, it's the negligent part.
Yeah.
As to what's defined governmentally of what's negligent.
True.
Versus what's defined by the bank as negligent. Like, do they have a clause in there, like insurance companies have a clause of, we do not cover acts of God or flooding for your home?
Yeah. Like you have to
What?
have specific flood insurance or something.
Well, flood insurance still doesn't cover, you know, acts of God. What the fuck is supposed to be an act of God?
Yeah, because sometimes they're like, oh, well, your water heater broke due to you not maintaining it or something, therefore you're not covered for your house flooding, even though you have flood insurance. Yeah. That's why they do it subjectively, or rather than objectively.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I'm glad you got the police report in. That'll be, ideally, a big help. Depending on what happens
I
afterwards.
mean, you work IT, you could do fucking...
You can do some black hat stuff if you really felt like, but I'd be really careful depending on what's legal, illegal.
Yeah, you better stay really within the bounds of legal if you're gonna do black hat shit and hand it over to the police.
Do your own investigative reporting.
Like, if you're gonna hand it over to the police, you better best believe you need to make sure it's all legal, whatever it is you're doing, for your own portion of the investigation.
I mean, you might get somebody who's just like, oh, that was sly of you. We're just going to conveniently ignore the fact that you did all this, but I doubt that's going to happen.
But yeah, if you're denied, I would go straight to, like, the news of, like...
Your major city.
And be like, look, you know,
I
they
study IT,
didn't leave a
look.
voicemail, they didn't do this, they didn't do that, I got back to them, I told them it was, you know, bad before the transfer went through. And
tried to do those
they
things.
let they called me at midnight, they let the transfer go through, they, you know, and then the transfer was within the bank.
Too tired to do those things. Got several other issues to deal with. I understand that.
Yeah.
Life is life. There's... Well, here's to hoping the police do their regular footwork.
Yeah.
God, it sucks.
That's fucking horrible. I hope they cover you and give you your fucking money back, for one.
That would be
And
the
for
ideal.
two, I hope the motherfucker gets caught.
Seriously. Whether it's a bank employee or otherwise. What a grand old 2024, huh?
Yeah.
There's probably one of those like, oh, it's the holiday, they won't pay attention.
Yep. They know exactly when to do it. Still fucking... How the fuck?
Yeah, God. I don't know. Because I know there's plenty of, like, shadow businesses that make an entire living off of selling people's information. Depending on, like,
Oh no, there's...
what services you buy,
No,
or,
there's...
like, what subscriptions you
there's
have.
100% legal businesses that go about selling all of your personal information all the time.
Mm-hmm.
There's, legal businesses that go about collecting your information all the time, and legal businesses that go about brokering it and selling it.
Yeah.
It's honestly disgusting, but
Yeah.
it's legal.
It's wild.
And then there's, the internet service providers illegally giving your information out, collecting and giving away your information.
All manner of things.
Yeah.
Which is why, like, businesses like Steam, for example, or, what is it? Not Steam. What's the other one? Certain VPN services and such.
Even VPNs are traceable.
They
Well,
are. If you know what you're
to
doing.
a degree. If you know what you're doing, you can still find the person. It's just, it makes it hard or impossible to track you, in an instant. Unless, like, they're government.
Mm-hmm. That's a tricky thing with VPNs, because some of them are like, hey, we can mask you to a point.
Yep.
It's like we won't, like, say you go onto evil, exploiting children websites or something like that, then there's probably a clause in there that's like, yeah, we have to report you if you do those things.
No.
No?
No.
Mm.
It's not that. It's not the VPN itself. It's your computer. It's your computer and your IP or your
Yeah.
internet provider. There is still a way to identify you
Yeah.
and your access to any location. But there's also, it's only to a point.
Yeah.
So the quick and easy is if you have a VPN properly installed, you can. It's not easy to immediately get you.
Yeah. A couple more steps.
Like, it's one of those, the government would have to go petition or ask the service provider for the site that was
Essentially an
visited.
internet warrant.
Essentially, of the access of all the, individual IPs and whatnot, and it would go through them by the time and whatnot, and go back to the providers for all of them and be like, okay, where are these from and shit.
Yeah.
At least to my understanding of it, but
Probably.
I'm not in IT, and Fujin is. He probably understands better what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm sure.
Way better.
Hyper monsters are so freaking cool. Yeah. Here's to hoping things work out.
God, I hope things work out.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to remember, like, yeah, not all the different countries' laws are the same, or there's
Yeah, that's really hard to remember.
or
For
there's different
certain
bank policies.
things, like banking and the policies.
Mm-hmm.
That's... Yeah.
There's a reason why there's industries around that kind of thing. I'm just understanding it.
Yeah. Like, in America, our money is insured up to $250,000 in any one bank account. So, like, mainly it came around when the government was trying to do a national bank, I think it is.
Maybe.
It came about in the 30s with all the bank robbers and the Great Depression.
I'm just reading Fuji's comment.
And the government was trying to get people to put money away in banks again. And not... They're local banks, but not their local banks. The government banks.
I gotcha.
So we got what's called FDIC. It's Federal something insurance, whatever. And essentially it's federal insurance on every single bank account for up to $250,000. So if somebody goes in and robs a bank, they're taking your money, but the government has insured your money in that bank and that account. So even though they take physically your money, and in actuality your money, you will get your money back.
I forgot about that.
Because back in the day it wasn't insured. So when you went in and robbed a bank, you were taking all the money that the bank had, which was the people's money who were putting away in it and saving.
Mm-hmm.
So people lost trust in the banks.
So they had to put insurance in, essentially.
I think that insurance policy is part of why it's a little more objective than subjective in the U.S.
Maybe. Fuji's saying that he'd have to, I think, get a lawyer, and he did include a bunch of IT perspectives on the negligence case.
Yeah.
So it's already tiring enough as is, or tiring enough thinking about it. I believe you, Fuji.
Yeah.
Like, the only thing I can think of that I had to deal with more recently in terms of that kind of stuff was fighting my friggin' employer for unemployment.
Oh god, yeah, we did have to do that very recently.
That took forever. Not nearly the same scope, obviously.
Yeah.
It's always something.
Yeah, I mean, it's starting to get tight on everybody's end. On our end, it's starting to get tight enough where we're potentially going to have to do things like put part of our gun collection to actual proper mechanical and ethical use, and go out and hunt.
Mm-hmm.
You know, during the proper seasons with the proper tags and stuff like that. But
oh yeah.
But actually go out and, say, try and bag a deer in order to cut food costs.
Yeah. It's kind of wild to think about. But at least for us, we're in a state that we can do that in.
Not only that, but Pennsylvania and Delaware and New Jersey are starting to have a feral pig problem. Wild pigs.
Oh yeah, wild hogs.
Wild hogs.
Feral pigs, wild hogs. I think it's the same thing.
Once we get them enough to recognize it, they will be listed as a pest animal. And if they're listed as a pest animal, it will be similar to how it was in New Zealand with, I can't remember what animal. I think it was a type of deer.
Oh crap, I don't remember.
Well, anyway, it'll be a pest problem, and essentially you can basically hunt them to extinction with no tags or anything all year round, any gun you want, stuff like that. Because they want them gone. That's pest.
Oh, they want them gone enough where it's...
No, like, they
gone?
want them gone to a point where they're like, okay, you're good. Okay, you can't hunt them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
They have to be, you know, under full regulation of only hunt during this time with this type of weapon.
Yep. I think that's how squirrels are right now. Like, certain counties, like, their squirrels are pest animals.
Oh no, I mean...
It doesn't matter, but other places, like,
squirrels,
certain species of squirrels you can't hunt.
Squirrels, I don't think, are listed under pest animal because there's a statewide squirrel season.
Oh, okay.
So even though
So squirrels might not be it.
they are a pest, they're a natural pest. It's not that they're
Overpopulated.
invasive pest.
Yeah.
Spotted lanternflies would be more along the lines of the same deal. Spotted lanternflies, the state has kill on sight.
Yeah, mandated. Like, even for civilians, so to speak, not just like
For
exterminators.
civilians, it's a request of kill on sight.
Well, even when I was in my old job and we were going across state lines with trees, we had to essentially purge the trucks and make sure there weren't any lanternflies coming from other states.
Yeah.
Which, God only knows if it actually happened, but you know. Let's see. Not just one slog bone? God damn it. The item I'm farming for right now is apparently more elusive than I thought.
What did
It didn't. The lanternfly thing with the trucks.
it didn't help?
It didn't happen. Probably. Because the way they were trying to mandate it was...
Stupid.
Yeah.
Got it.
I forget what all the rules were, but there was like some giant checklist that you had to go through in order to supposedly even bring the trucks back.
Yeah, sure. On an animal that flies.
Yeah, right. Among other things. For the logs and such, it was a little different because then we would just say, hey, you have to spray for lanternflies in order for us to cut down your trees.
Mmm.
When the arborists actually, you know, did it right.
Yeah.
Let me see. I think I need one more item. Oh, that company. Yeah, that company. Gonna play with you? Hold on. Okay, I need to make the lobby again. Because server maintenance happened. I don't know if it's still happening. No, not the car parts company. I have no idea if they did anything about those things. Yeah, I need freaking one more. As per usual. Alright, let me see if they're gonna yell at me for server maintenance again. Yeah, server is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for any inconvenience. Please try again later.
Yay.
Yeah, so the day I pick to play GU with people, and I get server maintenance.
God fucking damn it.
Uh-huh. It's supposed to be like an hour. I'm assuming it started at 8 our time. But I don't know. From my cursory look on the Google. Sorry. Alright, I'll fight another Duramboros. You're gonna still play? Alrighty. You can be with us in spirit in terms of the game.
Well, I mean, if it stops in the next 15 minutes, you can expect to play with Arthur and Crow. Because Crow will get done work either
Pretty soon, I think?
20 minutes ago or like in the next 15 minutes. I can't remember when he stops.
I think it's 9 o'clock our time.
Or did they change his hours a couple of weeks ago? Like a month or two ago.
I think you're right. I think they did change his hours at some point, or his hours got changed or something like that.
Where they were gonna basically keep him until like almost 10 our time.
God, I don't know. I hope not for his sake, but I'll have to catch up with him. I know I haven't seen him at all today, so he's probably pretty busy.
Yeah.
If he's not mucking about on their internet. So instead of failing horribly fighting Duramboros as a human, I will try to fight him as a cat and see how that goes. Yeah, we had, Unknown here, who had just gotten the game. I don't remember if I mentioned it or not while you were awake.
I was awake enough for a moment to hear about somebody who had just gotten the game, and I think I passed out again and then probably woke back up for them heading off to lurk and play it themselves or something like that.
Basically. It'll be done by 9 your time, 10 mine. Frick! 10 my time?
That's Arthur.
Yeah. The server maintenance.
God fucking damn it.
That's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back in order because,
It's all fucked up.
yeah, it's all messed up for one. Two, if I do end up going with this new job opportunity and it ends up working out, I'm gonna have to be awake before the sun.
I will be in love.
I will hate every minute of it, at least of the waking up part. I'm not gonna lie to you, Wolf. I am really seriously considering it still, in terms of actually going through with it. Jersey Girl, of course, is just kind of patiently waiting and letting me figure it out for myself.
Yeah.
As encouraging as she is. Oh, hello! He just threw himself at me. If I remember right for Duramboros, his hump is actually the weakest to fire. Ow! God, he hits really hard. What a day to pick GU. Oh, Z well. We're already here. I really don't feel like swapping games anyway. I've been having a lot of fun playing it. Playing it again, I should say. Yeah, one of the discords I'm in is running a dailies challenge thing. Where it's like, oh, we're gonna roll a random G-rank monster and a random weapon, including Prowler. Which way you going, buddy? Ow! And
Oh,
one of the
that's what
challenge
it
runs
is,
that way.
Dire Fox. Squirrels are not classified as pest animals in PA. They're classified as varmint, essentially.
That's it, yeah.
Or
So there's still a
rodent.
season.
But it's basically varmint. So it's a season and whatnot, but you can use, like, not necessarily any weapon, but you can basically use any weapon.
I think they should have used some monsters more in Rise? You mean like more monsters? Or like, hey, we have this cool monster that we used for this particular story element, but we only used it once. I feel like they should have done more with both Magnum Malo and Ibushi. Because as soon as Nara was revealed, Ibushi's like served zero purpose.
Well, Ibushi
story-wise?
served zero fucking purpose
True.
afterwards. But yeah, they
Story-wise?
should have used Magnamalo a little bit more.
Yeah, because it was like, oh, he's
And I
causing
mean
the
a
rampages.
tiny bit more, like 1 or 2 more missions.
They could have flushed him out a bit.
But it fucking felt so much like they were going to flush him out more. And both Ibushi and Norwa. But then COVID hit and they couldn't afford to keep building the game.
Basically.
That's what that game
Pretty-
feels like so bad.
I'm really confident that's what happened. I don't know for sure, but that's what it feels like. That and, like, Velstrax coming out of nowhere is really strange. Granted, a lot of the super secret super monsters have zero, like, explanation. Like, I think Elatrion in World was just like, hey, suddenly we're having an invasion of black dragons. Like, what? There was no rhyme or reason to bring in Elatrion. They just kind of did it. At least from what I remember. I could be wrong. But yeah, story-wise,
Yeah, like have an
Magnamalo,
extra couple of
Ibushi,
missions
Velstrax.
where some of the monsters show up for whatever reason, for quote unquote story purposes that
Yeah.
aren't main story. They're just side mission.
Or like specific investigations, or
Yeah, that kind of stuff. I'm betting.
maybe different cutscenes. Like they had the one with the afflicted Lunagaron, and you coming across like a carcass of a monster. Like that kind of stuff would be cool. That's really for any game though. They should really do more of that. You don't mind how Ibushi was handled, to be honest? Maybe a solo quest in base game would be fine. Yeah, I feel like that would have been perfect. Because I don't think he got a solo mission until Sunbreak, right? Because they're like, hey, here's a G-rank Ibushi. Enjoy. And that was pretty much it. But yeah, making him a threat outside of just rampages would have been cool. Well, in addition to rampages, I should say. But even like Gogmazios has story. Dalmadur has a little bit of story. I think Vitalis had a little bit in World 2. Same with Xeno'jiiva and Safi. Kulve Taroth had some. He was strange. Oh, I could get in the tank. I forgot Surtur has the tank. I'm gonna just flamethrower everything. The tank also has KO capabilities. If you hit, I think this one, this spiky ball, if you hit the head of a monster, you have a chance of KO. Right now I'm just gonna set Duran on fire. Oh, I ran out of my tank. And my boomerangs. And my life. Ouch! Okay, I need more health. So fun fact for you, Wolf. Duramaros is a 3 ultimate monster, and he has a variant called Rust Duramboros. I have no idea what the difference is.
Huh.
Or if there's like a lore thing with him. But we'll find out. We'll find out how the fights are different at some point. Probably in the far future.
Far enough for you to forget.
Oh yeah. I don't know, he's just a very unique monster to me. Like, he's a brute wyvern, but he like throws himself like a damn helicopter, like give me more of this crap, please. The difference is that Russ is in the desert, so he's basically sand and not moss. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Desert Duramboros versus Jungle Duramboros. They do a lot with the monsters, like they have the desert variants versus the like wetland ones. Like Nursilla has one of those. You have Shrouded Nursilla, you have Sand Barioth, you have Desert Celtis Queen, you have Tiger Stripe Xantrios. Now apparently Rust Duramboros. Apparently the desert changes things. Oh, I didn't mean to pick the tank again. That's alright. I imagine this is probably a lot more effective on other monsters. Especially if I'm not just sitting here taking attacks. I guess while I'm on it, there's a different, there's a DLC cat that gives you a extended duration Wrath of Meow. If you so choose. So if you really like the tank, you can build for the tank. Actually, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Rakadios might be an Ashina Joe reference. It might be. His whole shtick is boxing. Explosive boxing, but boxing. Oh god, oh Jesus. Alright, there we go. We'll see how much quicker I kill this thing with a cat versus— oh, Hunter! I have Charge Blade left to build for. I have, I think, Switch Axe. Or no, I made a Switch Axe. What else do I have? I gotta decide which insect blade build I want to use. And then I think the ranged weapons? I don't remember now. Whatever, I'll use my super duper handy spreadsheet and figure it out later. Hot butted boxers with the pompadour hair. It very well could be. Like, Bracky definitely has that head shape. Never really thought of Bracky having a pompadour before, but it makes sense. There we go. Knocked him over. I was thinking of our nephew playing, what is it, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and fighting Surtur early. And meanwhile, my version of Surtur looks like this. Knocking out a bull will require at least 2 times the force needed to knock out a guy. Probably. I think that's accurate. If you're going full One Punch Man style and only using one attack. So Tobu Rikishi is superhuman? Maybe? I don't know if a human can get enough force naturally to knock out a bull.
I mean, if it takes twice the amount of...
Maybe?
If,
I don't know.
Assuming that it takes twice the amount of force on a punch to the head to knock out a bull that it does a human, then it should be fairly doable.
Oh, really?
For the average person. Because for the average person, they can knock somebody out if you just get the right spot. It's not very hard.
Keep in mind a charging male bull, at least in the manga. I mean, charging doesn't really matter if you hit him right.
Yeah. If we're talking about the amount of force required to the right spot, then it doesn't matter that the charge. If anything, the charge might actually make it easier if your aim's good.
If you have the right, like, momentum and whatnot.
Exactly. It might add
I didn't think about that.
momentum in the correct direction to make it easier.
So theoretically, in the manga? Both in the show and the manga. Oh, okay. I just assume all the cooler things happen in the manga. I spin, you spin, Duramboros spin. Wasn't even hit the right spot, just a random sides with only 2 punches. At least in the show. The show and manga. I mean, I guess in theory? I don't know, it depends on how much a human can Hulk out.
Well, yeah. It's severe. On a bull, it would depend a lot more than it does for a human for the wrong spot.
I gotcha, yeah.
Bulls aren't. I mean, you're
Got
not
thicker
talking.
skulls.
Yeah, you're not talking like rams, male goats. Mm-hmm. You know, big horn rams. You're not talking that kind of built for knocking noggins. But
Oh,
bulls
yeah.
are kind of made to knock noggins a bit. So if
Just
it's
a little bit.
the severely wrong spot, it's going to take a lot of force. But like, if you just hit them in the side of the head, it doesn't require nearly as much force as if you hit them on the top of their head.
Like right
Like
where
if
their
they're in
horns would be.
charge manner and you just hit them between the fucking horns, that's going to take a lot of force. You can break, the average person will break their hand, probably.
Probably. looking at Duramboros here, and I'm like, yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, but like, say you hit him in the side of the head, meh. It would probably require a decent hit. Your average person probably can't hit them hard enough to knock them out.
Yeah, probably. It wouldn't surprise me if it's easier to knock out a horse than it would be a bull.
Probably.
And horse skulls are, I guess, kind of like...
It's not so much the skull
Cow?
as it is the brain.
And the brain's always behind the thickest part of an animal skull, normally.
Well, yes and no.
Are we on a hate train now? Let's go do my own calculations. That's fine. God. We're gonna go super general here. You can't fix stupid. I'll go with that.
Do we want to ask?
I don't know. I was debating that.
Sure.
It's kind of what I was trying to figure out, actually. It's just like, if it's a meme, I guess send it to me. If it's not a meme, then I'm a little hesitant to ask. Too sleepy. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, I'm not getting crit on this. Crap, I haven't been paying attention. Whoops. No, I'm getting crit on this body. Alright. I should be doing good damage. I've been slowly realizing how important crit is in GU, because it's literally times 1.3 damage. So if you're constantly critting, what is that? You're doing like 30% faster? 30% more damage-ish?
Don't know.
I don't know numbers. I see bigger numbers and I get happy. I'm a freaking great sword main at heart, okay? Oh, God. At least after I make this piece, I can show off the Charge Blade set. I'm gonna pop on a video about the Death Core of Krieg. I'm assuming that's a 40k thing. God, I really should have spec'd out my cats to put earplugs on them all. Oh well. It's like, no, I can just block it instead. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, self. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ooh, right, I do have Pitfall Prison. Could try to poison him. This might work out really well. Here, Duramboros. Ow. Fall into my trap. There we go. I'm gonna have to remember for the longer episodes of Prowler Power Hour that my poison traps are really gonna help out Surtur and Sigurd in particular. Because it's essentially a guaranteed poison. So if I wait, at least with Sigurd anyway, since she uses a poison weapon, if I don't know, proc poison 4 times or something, it might be worth putting down the trap. Kinetic energy cattle that are at a wall level? Since they can kill animals like bears. Bears can withstand a lot more than shotgun. Well, bears are a special case. 'Cause they're, persistent. Even if you do shoot them in the heart, they can still chase you down and kill you for a certain amount of time. Street level's wall level. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. They can be pretty nasty.
I mean, yeah.
Giant animal.
Yeah. And bears can, like, rip doors off of cars and shit.
Mm-hmm. Total Rikishi's water weight, 147 pounds. Okay. Now we're starting to get some math. So in theory, he'll have to punch a certain amount of, or use a certain amount of force, which may or may not break his hand.
I mean, if he's hitting him in the top of the head, it's going to require a lot of force, but if he hits him in the side of the face, it might not require much at all.
True. Average thickness, or not thickness of a bull skull, it's more, like you said, brain.
Yeah, what I was talked about with the brain, so going to bighorn sheep, because that's the one I actually know,
Okay.
the inside of their skull is actually built to be a shock absorber in the ramming head's direction.
Gotcha.
They have their own, you know, helmet on the inside made to prevent concussions
It's freaking nuts.
in that direction.
But different direction.
In a different direction, it's not there.
Fair. Some of the cows were Japanese black cows, common species there. The males would weigh about 800 kilograms. I don't know my conversions from kilograms.
Roughly 1,800 pounds. I think it's about
Is it double?
2.2 kilograms for every, or 2.2 pounds for a kilogram, I think. If
Hey,
I
look at that.
remember right.
Almost 1,800 pounds. It's a big animal. Wasted my... I didn't waste my trap, but... Alright, where are we going? Oh wow, all the way over there, okay. One of these days I'll remember to look up motion values of the cats again so I can actually accurately report them. Ouch! Actually, I really shouldn't worry. I'm not even on my last life here. I say now. I can't remember, did they ever actually measure the force of like a Bruce Lee punch? Because I remember him not
They
being very
measured
big.
something. They measured either a punch or a kick, and I can't remember. It's either they measured it or they did math to estimate it. But I'm pretty sure they measured one.
Okay.
Because if I'm not mistaken, he kicked with the force of a car doing like 20 mile an hour.
That's horrifying. Oh, that dude was built for one specific purpose. Or built himself for one specific purpose,
He
I should
built
say.
himself.
Yeah.
Oh.
This made the Bruce Lee would hit with about 694 newtons. Okay.
I mean, he had the 1-inch punch,
Yeah.
which is absurd. And they only have demonstration video taken from some like high school tournament where he was just there.
Oh, that was the 1-inch punch. Okay.
Yeah.
So 694 newtons from the 1-inch punch is absolutely stupid.
And it's not really 1 inch, it's the length of his fingers, if I'm not mistaken, which
Yeah,
is
but
still
he
4 or
levels
5
out his fingers
inches.
like against somebody and then
Yeah, he'd
punch.
stick
sideways?
his fingers in, knife hand style, and then he'd close the fist, stick the fingers in, close the fist, like get the exact distance.
Mm-hmm.
And he might even have done it and then halved it for all I know, but I'm pretty sure it's the exact distance. And in that distance, he would, I believe, close his hand while moving forward and
punch.
punch.
It's wild.
And he could knock one of the fighters in the tournament like 2 feet into a chair, and then the chair slide, if I remember correctly.
I think you remember right.
It's an absurd amount of power for just that much movement.
How does Way of the Hunter rate the firearms force? Is that newtons or kilonewtons?
No, it's not in
Or is it 4
it's
pounds?
in joules.
Joules. Okay, that's different. They don't have any other attacks because of his death. Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah. And they only have that because they only have that video from that tournament. And he just decided to,
Demonstrate it.
yeah, to go up and do an exhibition.
Yeah.
He graced the fighters with a little bit of sparring time with him, and then kind of showed off what their possibilities were.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds right.
He wasn't supposed to be there and do that. He was in the crowd.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's,
if I remember correctly.
that wouldn't surprise. Come on, controller. I don't know why. The controllers, both these ones and the gray ones, excuse me, like randomly disconnect when I'm in menus. It's weird. Let's see. So our fictional Jojibuki's power is far more immense compared to Rikishi. Using literal statements, Joe's punches can be amplified up to 12 times with a corkscrew punch. Average boxer hits with 700 psi. Yeah. That's a lot of frickin' psi. I believe this is it.
Yeah, 8,400 psi would be a very, very, very shitty water jet.
That's specific. But I get you.
To get into a reasonable water jet, you're up around 20,000.
Huh.
And by water jet, I mean a water cutter jet
Yeah.
for cutting steel and whatnot.
Charge blade. There we go. Well, let's see if I can upgrade that piece of armor, because it's crimson. Where is it? There we go. I might barely have enough parts for this. Nice! I have fought Crimson Fatalis enough where I have all the bits. That's fantastic. Alright, we can even tank that some corkscrew punch from the world champion, Jose Mendoza. I'm sure a lot of it is, you know, manga anime flavor, but still. It's still fun to do the calculations either way. Don't wear that. Get that out of the way. Alright, select equipment. I might as well finish this build and use it once before I log off for the night. Where is... There it is. Acanthus Supremacy. I realize it looks bad right now, but I need to first, I need to save this. Where do I have it saved? Blunt set. I'll muck with the colors later. Let's hop over to the lab, and I'm going to remove some transmog so we can make this look good. We would kill Rocky Balboa regardless of weight class. Probably. Taking these statements as they're in their literal essence. Undo. Where? That's the Dread Queen. Nope. Okay, it's this set right here. Sword Saint. Undo. Yep. Undo. Is it those gloves? I guess it must be, because it's the last two. And then undo. Alright, fuse. That's the base armor. Nope, we need... There we go. 19... I'm not gonna remember all these numbers, I'm gonna do this in stages. 20... 19, 20, 19. Okay, that should be easy enough to remember. To the pub! Phantom weight's 118 pounds, while heavyweight's 201. Joe is over 88 pounds lighter, around 3 to 4 times stronger than Balboa. Ruki's also faster due to his literal supersonic speeds. Or 83. Yeah, if you're punching at supersonic, yeah, there's nothing a normal human will do about that. Right, 19. $20. 19. 19. God, I love transmog so freaking much. If they had weapon transmog in GU, it'd be game over. There'd be no such thing as a superior game. Fuse! Yep. Sweet. Well, let's go back to the prep area and the colors. We know something crazy? Absolutely. Always. Oh, I need to get the right talisman. Manage, view talismans. Which talisman is it? Tenderizer. My tenderizer 6 charm. Okay. This one. Alright, register to CD Blunt. Oh, right, change, yeah. Actually, that is fine. Absolute readiness. Register Blunt again. Despite similarities, Ashura no Joe came out almost an entire decade before the first Rocky did? Huh. The more you know. Armor pigment. Arcadity. Whoa, okay. That's interesting. So you can change the colors of the horns.
Nice.
I think I had it just as white. There we go. Chest. So I guess it depends on what color I can change the bottom part. We'll leave it as the green. Might make this a different color, like black. Maybe not. Also green? That seems like a lot of green. Brush it out as low life drawn on the lock, taken in by Xboxers who want to train them. Underdogs in all of their other fights. As soon as the hero of the people. Yeah. I usually sneak a bloodbath color in there, but... Okay, so it's the lining that I can change the color of. What's the color here? Okay. Well, in that case, let's make this match a Cantor a bit, shall we? No. Maybe orange? No, I don't like the look of orange. Blue is one of my favorite colors. I think it might actually work here. But I'm putting the head back to white. Anyway. Say that again. He knows the entire town of Doya behind him. Just like how Rocky is Philly. Huh. I guess it wouldn't be far-fetched to say that there might be an inspiration in there. Let's see. Status. Alright, so I already have sharpness. I have an extra point in sharpness. I already have mind's eye. 2 points in blunt. Set talismans. Actually, hang on a minute. Give me my items real quick. Sell that crap. Talismans, not talismans, decorations. Remove everything. Alright, the Cantor CB has no slots. Nope. Alright, so first, where's Blunt? There it is. 2 of those. I don't think Stallone knows what a manga is. I mean, who knows? You got Sam L, who absolutely knows what manga is. In fact, he knows what hentai is.
Yeah.
Stallone came up with Rocky after seeing a boxing match where one of the guys went the distance with a far stronger guy and thought that'd be a fine movie. I mean, he wasn't wrong. Okay, so we need Tenderizer and Artillery. Need a fairly large slot for Tenderizer. Which, that'll do. I don't know where my talisman is. There it is. Oh, okay. So I could throw the talisman or the tender. You know what? I'm gonna do that because OCD. Oh, there we go. Tenderizer. Go all the way back here, and I should have enough artillery decos somewhere. There they are. I have 7 of them. Why do I have 7? 7 times 2 is 14. I don't need that many. Clearly I made a lot at some point. Artillery. Artillery. Final fight of Rocky 2006 is also really similar to the final fight? Interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna say that there's different there's not a whole lot of variety in boxing, because there clearly is. There's a whole bunch of techniques and such. So I wonder if like a certain level of showmanship maybe inspired similar endings. And there it is, and we have one extra slot. So let's register this sucker again. Cool! And now I have a charge blade set. What is my next one I'm gonna build? Glaive. That's a very specific build. I might not have all the stuff for that right now. We're gonna find out. Both don't lose, but they accomplish their goal of proving themselves to the world. And then with them saying their goodbyes to their respective love interests. Bittersweet for sure. If I don't have the materials for the next one, that's what's going to determine our next fight. Alright, all that stuff is now just kinda there. Do I have a Devil Joe helmet somewhere? Don't think I do. Oh, I do. This one in particular. And it's the Niflheim cap, so you know what? Cool. Dragon hide? I do not think I have. Which I believe is... That's Fatalis Crimson Hide, okay. I'm gonna watch Rocky, but like anime instead of movies. Just watch Ashino Joe instead. There you go. Surient Vest, no. Good Queen. Nasset, no, no. Alright. Dragonhide. There it is. Regular Fatalis. Oh god, that's gonna use all of my Fatalis materials. Oh boy. Well, it's looking like we're probably gonna end up fighting Fatalis as our last monster. In case you're wondering, yes, this is how I play GU. I make a bunch of builds for weapon-specific stuff and have fun. Yeah. I guess we're fighting Fatalis with a charge blade. Oh boy! Alright, well, give me my items. I sure as hell, Hello there! I'm gonna pronounce that- I'm gonna call you Snake, if that's okay. Welcome in. Is that a heart rate monitor? Cool. I don't have to design that on a scary monster. Yeah, basically, it is indeed a heart rate monitor. Ever actually talk about how I cried during Godzilla -1? I don't think so. I hope you're doing well, Snake. Welcome in. I'm just putting together builds. I just finished up this Acantor Charge Blade set. Because, goddammit, the Acantor Charge Blade's amazing.
Server maintenance should be done in, like, 25 minutes also, by the way.
True. I don't know if I want to stay up that late, though.
True. Just figured I'd
Sad as
point
hell.
it out.
No, I appreciate it. Don't need trank bombs. Trap tools. Take Mega Armor Skin. Get Demon Drug. And yeah, I discovered that, well, I'm out of Fatalis parts. So that's gonna be the last hunt of the day. We're gonna fight Fatalis. So you'll get to see the heart rate monitor do its thing. Because I don't remember how to fight Fatalis as a hunter.
Your heart rate is spiking just talking about it.
Yeah, because it's scary. Yeah, we want defense. In fact, we might want insurance, but... Oh, why don't you eat for artillery? No, I'm not doing it. Fade to black. Let's go. Final fight with Godzilla was just absolute peak. The connection you had with each character, just mint. Or chef's kiss, maybe. I can't always see the emojis from here. Looks very cool. So I guess CB damage comes from files. Yep, appreciate it, by the way. I think, I tend to do okay with my... That's not what I want. With my transmogs, I'm certainly not the best. Yeah, counter weapons have extremely low sharpness, exactly. So this whole... Actually, before I even go in, I'll just show it off, I guess. So the whole shtick is I'm not gonna bounce, right? I have a little bit of sharpness just to keep more green, and Bludgeoner does extra damage. But the thing with a Cantor, specifically, is that 370 raw attack. Yeah, Bludgeoner build, exactly. I am a sucker for Bludgeoner builds. I love them to death, and not because I don't have to worry about sharpening. Okay. But the file damage... Appreciate it. File damage is based off of attack stat. It's not... It doesn't crit or anything, so you might as well. Come here, scary black dragon. Get Dragonated, please. That'll do. Bonk. Dragonated ready in 10 minutes. Greetings! Now let's see if I can remember how to use this weapon. Ow. Okay.
That was close.
That was real freaking close. Yeah, I'm gonna be bouncing on Fatalis a lot. That was not so close. Let's, back up a bit, shall we? Also, am I the only freaking mother hubber who actually really likes old Fatalis' roar? He's gonna do the backup thing. Eek. My eye's really good against this thing, yeah. Oh yeah. Especially with guarding and whatnot, and not having to worry about keeping sharpness perfectly, okay, that's a roar. Never mind. Yeah, white in particular is real nasty about sharpness. I'ma just eat your ankles. So tired of this BS. I'm not a millionaire, nor have I have a 100k. Why target me? Yeah.
That's why.
That is why.
Because the people who don't have much don't have anything to fight back with.
Yep. Which sucks to think about. I don't know if I can guard that, but I definitely didn't time it right. Ooh. Okay. Alright, alright.
Fujin had, essentially, he had his life savings stolen.
Yeah.
And the long short of it is, he told the bank it was a fraudulent, thing, and later that day, midnight, they gave him the fraudulent notice call, and because it was midnight, he was asleep, and they let it go through.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's been dealing with trying to get the bank to undo it and give him his money back.
Yep.
Including police reports and the lawyer on the bank and shit. because they don't want to do it.
Yeah. A lot of bureaucracy and red tape and such.
Yeah.
Alright. Talus, what are you doing to me? Am I gonna risk healing? I am. Going through all of my first aid meds already. That's the body slam. I have to remember I'm also Adept Charge Blade, so I should be able to do some fancy dodges and crap. But I'm not attacking, of course. Ugh. Chalice, you were one rude mother hubber. Is that an actual meme?
Probably not.
I don't know. It could be. If they give me max potions, they did. Awesome. Yoink. Serious sentences with funny images. Eh. To each their own, I suppose. I didn't check to see how much fire resistance I have. I have fire resistance. That's a new one. There we go, and now I'm at yellow sharpness, and it doesn't matter because, you know, a Cantor. Missed. Oh, that was an actual good guard. Yay. Yeah, can't block that without guard up. I don't think. Actually, I'm not sure you can block that at all, come to think of it. Yay. Honestly, if I just get the repel, I'll be happy. If I faint, oh well. Okay, so if I'm really close to when he does the super duper breathy thingy, I can kinda survive. Let's get that boy. These cats are gonna be what keeps me alive throughout this entire thing. Dodge and attack, only to get hit anyway, rather. What? Okay, fine. I'll take it. Rip, indeed. Ah. I must have dodged way too early or something, or just outside the hitbox. Because that one's a lingering one. It's pretty nasty. I already used both of the mega potions, or max potions, so I'm gonna have to use my own. Yeah, I know, but I have Adept on. I tried to do the dodge properly and failed. I don't know what the timing is for the one-shot binders, but I'm gonna hit him with... No, I'm not! I'm gonna do this little walk forward thing. I might as well hit him with this. Mount! Well, mount hit. Might be worthwhile if we did just stay in axe mode all the time. If I can benefit from it. Like that.
Big bonk mode, go burr.
Basically.
Got it.
I'll admit I had not fought Fatalis with Charge Blade before. So let's dive in. We'll sheath here. Charge! How many Elder Dragons would it take to kill a Fatalis? Ugh, I can't block that!
All of them.
Probably, lore-wise?
Lore-wise, all of them.
See, Gog is strong, I just don't know how strong. God, it would take a few. Like, if you're going with... Damn it. We might have to try this again. Let's see. If you include Safi... Safi's supposed to be really freaking strong. Elatrion... Trying to go in reverse power order here, so Elatrion, Safi, Jiva. Maybe Gog. Let's see. I feel like some of the weaker Elder Dragons, like Kushala, Teostra, kinda aren't even worth mentioning. Kirin would get destroyed. Kirin's weak to fire. Oh, I haven't been using these either. Can I climb up this? Yes, I can. If we're talking like multiples of the same one, maybe? Otherwise, if it's all individuals, because Elder Dragons are supposed to be super rare and such. Come here, cats. Stay with me. I'd say probably 20. Only because you have Elatrion.
Good point.
Like that's really my only reasoning. Like if you have Elatrion and God, Safi, then you might actually have a chance of killing him. Oh no! That's the wrong thing to do. Multiples of 1. That is their stats that equalize to Gog. Oh god. Stats equalize to Gog then, you would need... maybe... I'd say at least 5 Elatrions. Baby Elatron versus fully powered up. Oh, you would need a fully freaking prepped Elatron. You might be able to use a baby. Maybe, well, G Fatalis, or rather, G rank white. That's not, I can't adept dodge with the frickin' sword out. That might be closer to, like, 20 Elatrions. Straight to the power of Elatrion. He's freaking strong, dude. Like, white is really freaking strong. Elatrion is not gonna take him. At least not by himself.
Fatalis can end the world.
Exactly.
That's kind of his shtick.
Let's get further back here.
Like
damn,
Fatalis
Tail.
is supposed to be the epitome of I'm in a world of my own for power-wise in this universe.
Yeah. You're saying how weak Elatrion is. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. Elatrion is a black dragon. However, like Wolf said, Fatalis can end the world. Okay. That's the geyser thingy. If I can figure out where to snipe his head at, we'll be in business. Like, here would be a good one if I can figure out where to put myself at the end of his attack. So you're thinking more than 10 fully powered Elatrions for white? Yep, yeah, I'm dead. Alright, we'll try that one more time. The worst part is I've done this as a cat before. Hunter? Eh. And it looks like this other part of this insect glaive build will require 2 Fatalis armor pieces, so I'm gonna need some giblets. Alright, we're gonna eat for insurance instead. Of course, we only have water ice. Insurance and Provoker. Yeah, no, I'll take my chances. Electron's comparable to Fatalis, but nowhere near equal. Yeah, no. Could be 2 times, could be infinite. That's true. It's definitely not equal. I'm not saying that because I'm biased against Elatrion. Alright. One more go. Before I give up and do it as a cat off camera. It's also size. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Elatrion's pretty freaking big, but I'd say he's maybe half to a third of Fatalis' size. When Fatalis is just kind of hanging out on his hind legs. I do have the Farcasters. I gotta remember I can use those in a pinch as well. I'm not sure if Fatalis would really bother using his size against something like Elatrion, but he might, since he does that body slam against hunters. But he also, in lore, plasters hunters to him. Stay here, cats. Come here, you big bastard. Get a bit closer. There we go. I can't go missing the Dragonator. But yeah, looking at him here, jeez, he might be... Elatrion might be a quarter of his size. I was way pan frying. Kimchi? Oh, kimchi! Is this take 2? Yeah, this is take 2. Or here we can just for the heck of it. No, I'm not that good. This is take number 2. I got destroyed.
Good luck.
Yeah. I'm gonna try.
Nice.
Oh, good luck. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna try. Alright, let me get my
Just
files.
because you're bad at it doesn't mean you're not persistent.
I'm extremely persistent, if anything. out of his freaking little walk radius. Is he gonna do it again? Yep. Experience also plays a part, and the lore is only one of each Black Dragon. Yeah, and Fatalis is the oldest. Yeah, I kind of wonder how young Alatreon is in comparison. They're like supposed to be. I don't know what that was. They're supposed to be super elusive and whatnot. Yeah, whatever Capcom decides to retcon it. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, all of our records of Alatreon were so scary that, you know, the guild destroyed them all. That's the world lore. Which... F that. I got one file attack on the head. I feel accomplished. 2. Ralph Talos was the first Black Dragon, and Lorf Talos was the absolute first creature. Yeah, he's basically God. Basically monster god. Ouch! I was trying to prepare for that. Stamina depletion has resumed, you don't say.
Hey, Darfox.
Yeah.
You're on fire.
I know.
That was close.
That was real close. Talos will never beat Gamera though, or Goku. Add Snake. Ah! That was really... Just freaking slapped me to the ground. Oh, that hits that far back? Okay. Noted. This is gonna be me learning Fatalis, that's pretty much it. Goku is fodder. God. Can you imagine Goku meeting Fatalis though? Like, he'd just see him and be like, "Ah, oh, you must be Shenron's cousin."
Oh, hey Delamander boy.
Here's your me so horny. Hang on, let me... Let me do that again.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
It's a cow in a can, by the way. It's a
Yeah.
deer caller.
In case you're wondering. Oh god. Anyone who tells you Goku loses to Saitama, Saitama's human, isn't he? Okay,
Well,
sound like a goat. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it does sound like a goat. It'll work on a lot of different species, deer goat wise, but locally it's sold as a deer caller. But yeah, it's got a lot of other uses for calling other animals.
Oh, we knocked him over. Get off the freaking... There we go. Hey, we broke something.
But yeah, can confirm that is what deer sound like.
It's
At
very
least
strange.
female deer calling in, you know, mating wise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we live out in the sticks. There's a lot of deer.
Mm-hmm. Saitama just one punch. This is why I have absolute readiness. Okay, and I need to charge the files. There we go. I'm hit here. Ah, damn it. Saitama's with a few gag characters with limits. Too early!
I thought the point of Saitama was that he doesn't really have limits.
I have no idea. I don't know anything about Saitama. Yep, there's the forward charge.
I thought he was a gag version of like Superman 2.0.
That's kind of how I've treated him.
Not even Superman, like fully powered up Superman.
Just kicking my butt.
Like could accidentally wipe out all of known existence. Gag character.
It's not like Bugs Bunny who can do anything as long as, or anything as long as it's funny. Fair. So was anything else. I think this is a matter of learning where the hitboxes are. On a lark, I might, since Vitalis is just destroying me so quickly, I'm gonna try him as a cat if he wrecks me again. Delamadur boys arguing for Saitama.
For reference, me and Direfox have never read One Punch, and I don't think we've watched an episode of One Punch. I think we might have seen like a 10-minute clip once, because
Maybe.
Duo tried making us. It's not that we're not interested, it's just we've never got around to seeing it.
Basically. Saitama versus the manga author. I feel like if it's any character versus their creator, that could go really weirdly, really quickly.
Well, the creator simply retcons all the powers.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Not allowed to block that, or I'm sucking. Ah! No!
That screen's a little too far away for me to read that word properly.
Which one?
The remake. The anime remake.
Oh, Ashta no Go remake.
The what?
Ashta. Ripstream. It needs One Punch Man.
Says Ashta? I thought it said Kinikuma.
Where are you looking?
Near the top.
Oh! My bad. Kinnikuman remake?
Kinikuman?
Not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
We're probably fucking it up.
I know not what it would be. Oh, refresh. Okay. Yeah, my internet gets a little spotty.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, it comes with being so far out in almost the woods.
Kinnikuman? Kinnikuman? Basically Anime's WWE. That sounds like it's rather promising.
That sounds funny as hell.
Why are you taking so long to kill it? Because I suck.
Are we talking about Anime's version of WWE as in Dragon Ball Z abridged Raccoon style WWE?
Oh, that's...
That would be funny.
Dive through fire! That would be hilarious, actually, yeah. Cheeky mount attempt? Bad attempt.
Swing and a miss.
Uh-huh.
Ooh!
Oh, that's death.
Bloody and gory and full of drama.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, not at all, indeed. Alright, we're gonna creep in closer here. I think we're just gonna stay in X1. Like, why bother do anything else?
Delamadur boy believes you have some mind's eye on.
I do. I have lots of it. Oh, okay, right, he has two of those at once. Or two of those in a row.
Hey, Direfox.
Yeah.
You're on fire again.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm most certainly on fire. Don't swat me like a bug, please.
Well, you are a bug to him.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know. Oh, okay. That's a diagonal. That's annoying. Yeah, I have Mind's Eye gemmed in. Yeetus! Is that a close one? I don't know if that's like a he starts his head on his right side, therefore the triangle starts from that side? Or what? Any cheeky head hits I get in, I'm happy about. Where's number 2? No? Just one of them when you're grounded? Okay. Please not being proactive here. They're already shoving off your casing, not enough evidence? That... well, I gave them the evidence now. Oh boy. Ouch. Hopefully I don't shove it off. Hopefully not. Hopefully it is quite convincing for them. I want to get a cheeky heal in here. I've always hated comparing a lesser-known franchise to a bigger one.
He's not. He's in New Zealand, I believe it is?
Yes. Oh, I broke the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know anything about the New Zealand stuff. I'm just gonna lie here. Just a little Hail Mary of a strike. Yes! Okay. Minor success here. Well, yeah. Oh, that's death. I don't have a lawyer. I can complain. Hang on.
I'm guessing it's a government
Banking
agency?
They refuse to
Like a
reimburse?
governing, banking governing body?
Maybe. That's what it sounds like. Okay, he blows fire that way, we're fine. Well, hopefully there's like an appeal system like you're seem to talk about. It might just be some random dude being stupidly lazy. I'm on fire again. Okay. Just because I have my shield does not mean I am safe. Yeah, okay. I see you. You black dragon, you. And over here, it's not so bad. Is this just, like, ow, like weakish now?
Maybe.
Don't know how Fatalis work.
They're an independent dispute resolution service.
Oh, that's nice. Better to have an independent, honestly.
Yeah, and he's saying it's basically still holidays, so everybody is still trying to be lazy.
Yeah. That unfortunately makes sense.
Yeah, it does. It makes sense, even if it is shitty as hell.
Yeah. Okay, one while he's grounded, so I can get away with that. That's death! Okay. Give us more vacation time, we don't have any time off. You know what, we're gonna park Hester out for now. I'm gonna regroup here. But Yeah, vacation can do one of those things to you. Oh, the second take all that abuse. I know. It's the only reason why I'm still here. Like, yeah, we got 2 carts in already. Let me see. Do I need to craft anything? Nope. I also have, I 8 for defense high. So that's why I'm getting the lucky procs of, hey, you didn't take full damage this time. Congratulations.
Yeah, but it's not like you're using your crazy charm, are you?
No.
That's what I thought.
I still have to learn how to use that thing. It is a great sword exclusive one.
Here's
Alright.
to hoping you get another.
Yeah, right? That would be freaking incredible. I'm not counting on it. Let's charge up Fireball. One-shots hunters. Yeah. It's bad. If it doesn't one-shot, it's damn near. I didn't check for the Dragonator.
By the way, Direfox, the servers should be
Should be up
done
again.
with their maintenance.
That's great. Am I still on fire? No.
Should be and are 2 different things, but...
Yeah.
Oh, he's even in a good spot. Ish.
Yes, he is. Bonk. I am not gonna heal myself. I'm gonna get greedy.
Like most women.
Yes. Very much so. Alright, I'm probably gonna... Hey, there's 2 coming! I dived too early! Man, I was doing okay. I was doing pretty good.
For reference, that's a joke and not a bad hot take.
Yes. We joke with each other like this all the time.
We bust each other's chops.
How far is Ultraman making it in the Monsterverse with a 3-minute time limit?
Unfortunately for me, Direfox sometimes does it literally.
God damn it. Runs a gauntlet for 3 minutes? Well, I'd say the lesser monsters would probably take him, like, I don't know, a second or 2 apiece. And then... let's see. Anything... what am I thinking of? Anything, kind of bigger threat level. Shin's solo.
The only reason why it was a solo
It can be now.
stream is because the Nintendo servers were down for maintenance. And it is 10:14 p.m. here, and they were supposed to come back up online 10 o'clock here. So... she might actually be able to make one.
Wait, it is? It's about to be.
Yeah. We're trying to change it up so that she does a GU hub stream once a month.
It's so friends
Or
don't have to enter the
2.
password, Arthur. You can join. You can join directly. Yeah, exclude friends is only so that way they don't have to enter the password. That's all. That's all that means. And then the password is... that. Yay! Yeah, I feel like we'll do a couple, and then depending on how fast they go, and then I gotta go to bed. Oh, I might be appearing offline. Nuts. Can I... I think I can just invite straight from here? Let's go! Here, I'll leave the hub ID open. The ID will be wrong. It's exclamation point lobby. Hang on. Let me fix this. Let's see here. I can make this work. 2542 93 5496. Save.
You don't have password in there.
Yeah, I do. You just lost out online services. What? That's freaking weird.
Did you too? Because it wasn't
Nope.
showing him online.
I mean, we got Snake in here.
Okay. So you did not.
Maybe your internet? Well, if you wouldn't be able to hear me if your internet wasn't on. Wait. Did... Okay, I'm still showing as streaming. Wrong one. Which one is it? It's the oh yeah. Not wrong. I think we lost Arthur, unfortunately. Your online services are entirely gone? Like, did your thing not renew or something? Good God.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Not to be funny, that can fix a lot of things for dumb shit.
I'll just run and wait for me later. Okay. I hope your Switch didn't die. You know what? I'm going to look for insurance.
It's hopefully something stupid, if it is anything at all.
Wait. Oh, okay. Alright, I got insurance. I see Snake is running Paralyzed Lance. This will be interesting. Well, we can't leave until I say we leave, so I'll post it. I'll post it for now.
You fucking dictator.
Where is ID? It's also exclamation point lobby. I just have to change it every time I change the lobby. Do I have all my items? Yeah. I don't know why I have paintballs with me. I don't need those. Anything else I can take with me that's actually good to take with? Maybe life powder combines? Life crystals, wyvern claw. $50? No, I only need 10. Combo. 75% chance. Nope, unacceptable. Give me the next book. Combo. 85%. Still not acceptable. Take the next book. 95. I don't think I can fit another book. I can't. Alright, well. Me. You should be able to join in. Yeah, I always use exclude by friend for the password. Hang on. Yeah, it's just passcode exclude friends. Set a passcode for your hunter's code and designate who it applies to. It doesn't apply to your friends. Yep. Did I maybe mess it up? I did mess it up. It's 2342. So, I typed it wrong. You didn't type it wrong. God damn it.
Is everything else right?
Yep. Okay, now it's right.
5, 4 minutes.
Oops. You search hubs with passcodes, that works too. There we go, I fixed it. That should do it. I was trying to type it in from the tiny screen,
Yeah, I know.
so I messed up the 3 and the 5 for that second set. But yeah, we'll wait for you, Arthur. I'm not going anywhere. Oop, damn it. Don't mind me.
Just
drop 'em.
just drop.
I don't know. Oh, I know what I dropped. It has been returned. Shoobity whoopity. Heyo! We got Arthur. Grabbing a mint.
More than just the mints.
Nice.
Grabbing the tater tots and the fries.
I'm
Yes.
starving.
I slipped, but apparently my stomach worked.
Of course.
Overtime. Yeah, these tater tots aren't quite done.
Oh well. We'll just have to adjust the time. I forgot you could search hubs created with passwords. That's a good way to make it happen, actually. Also, I got insurance.
Somebody at Nintendo was using their noggin when they came up with that feature.
Yeah, I guess so. I should be able to get a good chunk of items off of him with one kill. But I'm looking at my list and I need at least 2 armor pieces. Yay! We have Arthur! Departure! I want to go to bed. It's
To
10
hunt
o'clock today.
something or to the afterlife?
Maybe both. Hooray! Alright, well, you all are just running in. Fine. I see you. I will do this then. And I will drink my mega potions and such out here. Snake's waving at it. Arthur, I think, is hiding close to underground. Get over here, Fatalis. He's being real stubborn about it this time.
Quit being a pussy and get over here!
If we whip at him. Ah, my throat. Bruh, indeed. He's so close. The second one is right here. We're just getting our practice dives in.
Bruh.
Oh my god, Vitalis, my guy. Is that close? That's close, but he's not quite.
Stand in that broken part of the wall, Direfox.
See if he'll come over to me.
Yep. Get him a little bit more this way so that maybe he'll be in front of both when he comes forward next time.
Come on! Looks like Arthur's just fighting him at this point. Oh, there we go. Arthur's lowering him. Well, there we go.
Left Direfox.
Yep, that'll hit him. Even if it... Nice!
And he hit the second one. Nice.
Perfect. Excellently done. Okay. I'm just gonna focus on not dying. Ideally. Maybe I'll try to hit his face a few times too. No, never mind. That's the death. That's the death. That's death twice. Aerial lance. Interesting. Whew. Okay, everybody's fully healed. See if I can get his chest. That's a finger. Ah! Thank you! Fish! Welcome in, Fish Prince. I'm trying my damnedest not to die to a giant black dragon. That's a parrot. Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming. Way to go, self. Body slam? Body slam. That's a mount. I'm gonna back off. And fires a ballista. I didn't pick up ammo. The fish shall join! So, exclamation point, lobby. I'm probably not doing too many hunts though, to be fair. It's actually really late for me, but you're more than welcome to join us, Fish.
It's 10:30 p.m. here.
Yep. It's not the final. It could have been. I thought about it.
Don't. The servers fucking came back online, and this is your first actual lobby hunt today. Don't make it the last.
Exactly. We'll probably fight Vitalis again, if I had to guess. That's all I wanted to do. Used to not leave such useless info as lobby code. Fish Prince is, what's the word I'm looking for? A stalwart contender here. I think Snake and I are using the same hunter voice. Ow! Ow, ow. that's amazing. I freaking missed! Alright, we're not gonna stay this low on health. The fish joined through pure intuition. Sharpened. Yo, that was really bad DPS. I know. I gotta find an opportunity to do so. Probably on next para. That might give me enough window. Oop, damn it. First objective, stay alive. Second objective, do damage. That's an opportunity. There we go. Appreciate the looking out there, 98. Ow. Second mount? Jesus Christ, Snake. Okay, a little longer on that. No worries, Arthur. You had no way of knowing. Oh. I'm gonna back off and life powder. Broke face, yeah. If we do manage to break the eye, that would be awesome. But 110% not mandatory. Nice. Oh god, I keep forgetting that this is GUCB, not every other game. Yep, that's fine. Oh, time to re-up files here. Okay, roar, no biggie. Tail swing, no biggie. Second roar? Ow. Yeah, GUCB is the worst. I still enjoy it. Out of all the CBs you could be, GU is definitely the worst. Am I the only one with earplugs? Yes. Yes, you are. Although, to be fair, cats with earplugs is actually, I would say, easier than Hunter with earplugs. Okay, I could take this opportunity to sharpen, however. Damage!
However, bonk.
Yep. Alright, that's not a... Nope. Two. Cheeky sharpen? Yes. Cheeky sharpen. I don't know the timing on that one. We do have the eye, though. The eye has been broken. That's too much commitment. There we go. Yeah, I paid for that. Adept CB? Finally, someone with taste. Yeah, Adept CB. Can I try Xantrio's help for your transmog? I might put that on a different particular transmog, but that could work. I'm stuck on the wing. Xantrios... You're fine, Arthur. It is what it is. Is Xantrios' helmet, though, can you color that one to be something other than blue? Or is that one of those, like, really... not glimmery face helmets? Whoa. But, what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? I can't remember if it's one color or if you can muck with it. Damn it! Oh god. You know what? I'm slap you in the face just because I can. Let's see. I think for the most part this is mostly Yukanlos bits for the transmog. I'd have to double check. I think the arms may be... Barioth? Sure, just give me red shield. Oh, he's not paying attention to me. Oof. There we go. Low, high rank Xantrios helm? Is that another? Nope. Look great with the set you're using. Exactly that transmog? Really? Small world. Ow. I did struggle for the... Oh, I'm dead! The helmet for a while, because I really wanted to use the Yukanlos cape with the Akantor CV, for obvious reasons. Let's see here. Yeah, Barioth, or Yukanlos, Barioth, and then, Yukanlos again. It's a nice transmog. I don't remember where I found it. I think I saw part of it before. But I will check out that helmet. Nope, I didn't mean to launch you, but it worked out, I think. Glad you don't mind. Oh, hello. Nice-oo. Well done. That was probably more liability than anything, but... we cleared it. At about the time I expected. Sweet. There's... yeah, there's 9 carve spots, okay. Not 9 carve spots, but 3 carve spots. You're the only one who died. Yeah. Yep. I know you even ate an acorn, and you probably still didn't use your second one. So I'm not gonna do my mouth. Sedge. Darkstone. Do I need these? I'll pick them up anyway. What's an extra inventory spot? Evil Eye. Nice. $9.46. Getting closer. Nerf ballistas? Yeah, seriously. Alright, let me go check something here before we do another Fatalis or something. Let's see. Yep, easy peasy. Evil Eye. Forge. Legs. Where is it? Where? Dragon feet. Nope, don't equip that right now. Don't need it. Get rid of that scrap. Holy crap! We're getting raided again today! Hang on, I need to do a shout out here. There we go. Oh, you're also playing Monster Hunter or Generations Ultimate. Heck yeah!
Ask yourself a question.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing all of your people here.
Do you, punk?
Glad to see another GU streamer. Fish Prince with the two bloodbath. We can do that. We can absolutely do 2 bloodbath. I hope you enjoy your time here, Peach Tea. I was kind of failing a little bit earlier. So, tell me what'd you hunt? What do you play? Do you like Prowler? All the questions.
By the way, Direfox, you really need to make another
Raid.
message.
Yeah, I do.
Sorry, raid alert.
I do. I need to make one that's shorter. I think.
I think you just need a couple so that you have variety.
That's fair. Yeah, give me my items. Those. Get that out of here. I'm not gonna respond unless I'm proven wrong. We'll see. Do I want to keep Charge Blade for double bloodbath though? That transmog though. Oh right, I need to. Okay, before I take the quest, I need to take a look at the helmet that 98 suggested. Speedrunner and player. Okay, I will have to check you out as well. Helmet, Xantrios.
By the way, Fish Prince, is that name a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air reference?
Zenogar. That's a good question.
Like, I imagine not with how you showed up into chat, but it's so close I gotta ask.
Mm-hmm. Did I pass it? I'm sure I passed it. Alright, I don't want to hold up the guys too long. I'll check it out later. Nope. It is not. You got insurance? Okay.
Okay.
Let's see here. In that case... Maybe so.
At the time, it was a decent show.
True.
It,
Can I get Bombardier?
some of it has aged okay, and some of it hasn't.
There it is. I'll get Moxie as well. You hate the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air thing? I guess you get that a lot, huh?
Yeah, that's probably why one of the big reasons why he hates it.
I mean, don't really blame him.
It's like my first thought is not Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. My first thought is something along the lines of like the Frog Prince as a reference, but it was so close I had to ask.
At the time. Probably the fun of low rank Zabjos. I have fought one. I do have all the quests completed. However, I probably wasn't looking in the right category. Excalibur. I should have the HR one, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I was looking in the wrong category. It's in the green category. I didn't bring... Oh well. Yeet.
Yeah.
Made a fish prince but way before I even knew of Bel-Air? Interesting.
I'm not surprised.
Bloodbath!
Like, Fresh Prince wasn't really...
Ow.
It was popular, but it wasn't really, like, worldwide popular until, like, after it went off the air.
Thank you, friends. I'm gonna get run over.
And the only reason why it went super popular, I think, is because in the 90s, they had a double platinum wrapper on the set.
Maybe.
Because if I'm not mistaken, Will Smith went double platinum while he was doing Fresh Prince.
Keep in mind that Fish Prince is also in the hunt with us, so...
Yeah, I'm not expecting fast responses.
Ow. Yeah,
Part of why
bad
I'm
positioning. Yeah, it was really bad positioning on my part. Stop being... There we go. I just decided to roll in the exact wrong direction I needed to be in. Let's get files. We'll figure it out from there. I don't want too many of us. I knocked him out! Alright. He's angry. Who are you after? No, you're just roaring out of anger. Okay. Ugh, that was dumb too. I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna dust up, I think. If he lets me. He's not gonna let me. There we go. Ah, damn, we barely missed helping out Arthur there. Does the Sonic Bomb thing work when he's angry? I can't remember.
One way to know for sure.
I only asked because I saw the Sonic Bomb use. But I don't know if you have to do it within a certain time frame or if it's just because he's enraged. Spin! Not spin. I don't know what to call that attack. Nope. I know you have 2 extra lives. But still. You don't have to waste them. Or, rather, the fur must be able to prevent you from wasting them. CB Nation here. That was awesome. There's the second one.
Her blood's boiling.
Oh yeah.
Her blood's boiling.
I'm not actually sure if it's a Black Diablos or not. Alright. This'll be fun. Just gonna avoid the first one entirely. It's turning towards us. Ah! Frick! Okay, that eats all stamina. Nope, nope, charge files. This is looking like a life powder situation. Oof. I mean, I was right, but it's a male. It was awesome when we had 4 random longsword players. In the same place and count at the same time. That's awesome.
Wait, I could have sworn Black Diablos was the females.
Yeah, Black Diablos is the females. One. 2. That might have been a little bit of a waste, but that's alright. Not me! Okay. I don't think I'm gonna bother charging files. Well, that's one of the few that we have that's male? I have no idea. So I know people are like, oh, you know, it's a slightly darker complexion bloodbath, therefore it's female. But I'm like, I don't know. Oof. Once we get rid of this one, we should be fine. Should be fine. Because we don't have to worry about randomly getting sniped. Yeah. Good idea. Okay. There we go. Unless the challenge would make both of them spawn. I do, you know, everyone charge forward. Less chaotic than this. That sounds awful. But amazing. I can't imagine dealing with 2 of them simultaneously. What am I doing? I have adept dodge. But do I really want to risk it? When I can just Superman? And back down to frickin' green. Hold on, I missed a name here. VBG Kenji, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do a lot of Monster Hunter here, clearly. I'm trying to do GU every month
Or so.
or so. I don't know yet.
Once a month.
Regularly,
at
though.
least. Once a month or so, at least. Yeah.
Hope you don't mind our shenanigans. Shame on you. Dive when you can adept dodge. Yeah, exactly. It's like you could have chosen to be cool rather than average. Ah! This is bad. Oh right, he only roars when he's... The one roar after he's been paralyzed or knocked out or whatever. Okay. Cool. I'm starting to think the sonic bombs don't work when he's mad. Adept parry. Yeah. I mean, I could try. Let's face it, With how I was against Vitalis, I'm not sure that would be very successful. Okay, well I can just stand here. It may not be a lance, but... Base of the tail? I think that's where... That's his best weak zone, I imagine? Well, once he gets toppled, there we go. Yep. That's a solid one, alright. And there's the cut. Well done indeed. That's a different... Shut up! I can't find it right now, Arthur. I don't remember if we've gotten the KO in this one. Just pound some damage on there. Time for the scary part. Somewhat scary part. Scary part. Okay. Couldn't tell where I was for a minute. Okay. Just the sprint and the horn poke. Got it. that was a bit bold of me to do. Wasn't sure if I could get under him fast enough. Clearly not the case. Oh, I dove towards it. Not sure I knew what he was going for there. That's okay. I really should pick up Hammer again. Ooh, that's a bit further out than I thought. Okay, that's his spin to win. Next potion. Oh, please don't murder me, sir. There's a mod that restores 4 UCB for guild on an emulator. Oh. Tried it, couldn't go back. I don't doubt it. I mean, if you're on the emulator, then hell, you might as well. Oh no! We were close. We were real close. F indeed. We should try that again, I think. And that might be the last one for me. No worries, Arthur, it is what it is. You saw how I was failing earlier. When did you leave? You got 12 parries in a row. I'm pretty sure we all got killed at least once. Let's see. G5 again? Okay. And I think I'm gonna have to make this one my last one for the night. If nobody's eaten for insurance, I will do so. Don't need paintballs. Don't need dung bombs, traps, bombs. I'm gonna get armor skin. Where the frick are they? I don't think I'll be able to get the smoke bomb timing, but I'm gonna try. Armor skin is useless. Is it really? Bring smoke bombs when the first dude is almost dead? Yeah, that's the idea. I'm gonna punch the thing. Hey, we all fail hunts once in a while. How did I switch the thing? I forget what button I pressed here. Oh well. Too little defense to get 1 to 2 shot anyway. Ah, fair enough. Well, I'll save those for something else then. Over 700, 800 doesn't really matter anymore? Or doesn't matter anyway? What am I at anyways? Yeah, I'm at 873. I didn't mean to jump early. The bro was for fish. Oh. What happened? Well. Well, while I have the window, I will attempt to learn the parries. Someone defense survive most one-shots. Same for 800, 900. But 8 and 9 are more comfortable. Ah, okay. Interesting. Oh, I messed that up. I know the EXs are guaranteed one-shots. Okay, going after Snake. No. Let's not hang out in Max mode. Two. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure the way, GU or Full Ultimate works, they have Charge Blade lose red shield on SAED, I think. Hate Crimson Fatalis event the most. Just his basic crawl with awkward hitbox one-shot me? Jesus Christ. I have not done the Fatalis events. I haven't done any of them. Doing better. I don't know about that. We haven't gotten to the second one yet. Oh, we have. Okay. Crap. I'm gonna put another one down just for safety. I don't remember if it covers the whole arena. Event Fatalis is basically avoid getting touched to the game. Oh, lovely. Nice. Do we want to do the carbs first? Since we have the smoke bomb cover? Might as well. Phew. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. It's available to us, you might as frickin' well. Okay, can I get the horn without touching him? Did you get the horn snake? Alright, on to the second one. There we go. That's a parry. God, I miss how safe Adept CB can be. All the flashes, all the crits. Actually, I wasn't seeing if the shots were crits or not, but eh. Finally, a parry. Thought you've been playing Striker. Yeah, I'm really used to Striker. I used to play that pretty much exclusively, and then until I was like, eh, this isn't as fun as Adept, so I'm going back. Too early on that. Oh. Okay, stop. Don't look at chat while the bloodbath is trying to attack you. Depth is superior. Valor's okay-ish. It felt too floaty. Yeah, I don't know about Valor. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be not the higher damage one, but the more unga-bunga one, for obvious reasons. But it never really jived with me. Well, I got another parry. Just not where I needed it. Oh, I didn't need to convert all that. Oh well. You can second parry right after the first one? Can you? Okay, more you know. I'll have to try that. I'm so used to the, like, Valor window. Yeah, the parry does deal damage when you have red shield at least. Ugh. Bad decisions. Let's get out of dodge here. So I think it's only with red shield? Pretty sure. Need to? Need to input precisely despite the no shield wiggling animation? Okay. Interesting. I feel like GU is kind of weird because it has a couple of really small windows you can do things. If you know where they are, at least. If you hold it, it'll be normal block. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. We'll just go back here. Okay. Well, that's okay. That flash was really confusing for a minute. Oh, that was scary. You know what, actually? I don't know if there was enough time to catch that. Ah, I'm dead. Yep. What a precisely timed flashbang. I might have to go back and make a clip out of that or something. Ooh, no! Let's all of us down at least once. Aw. F, indeed. It's okay, it's the last one, we should have this. I forgot the cold drink. Like a putz. Ah. Okay, so the spitty part on that doesn't have a hitbox? Interesting. Oh, that was... Two. Lunge. Okay. And back in. Oh, come on, Self. You know better than that. Nope! Damn it! Ah! That was my bad. That was 100% my bad. Yeah, that... oof.
gonna give it another try and not fuck up this time?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I don't like ending quests, or I don't like ending them on a bad note. Whew. That was a good attempt, though. Potions. More Mega Demon. More Max Potions. I guess more steak. What else do I need? Smoke bomb, whetstone. And sure, I'll bring combines for my for my high potions, mega potions. Okay. If you guys didn't get insurance, I'll look for it. GU has the worst camera field of view of all Monster Hunter. It's lower even than 4 Ultimate? Huh. That's interesting. I guess that's why a lot of the attacks seem like they're out of nowhere, but they're not. Alright, I got insurance. Use item set! I know, I should. I have to fix all of mine. I need to redo, like, all of these, because... I'll just try to start here. Oh, okay. Oh well. I realized I was taking superfluous items to a lot of hunts, so I was like, eh, I'll just redo all the item sets at some point, and I never did it. My equipment box looks pretty sexy, but that's beyond the point. Dalmador boy with the firm reminder. Okay. Adept dodges, parries, or depth dodge only without weapon drawn and with axe mode. Okie dokie. Oh, bloodbath. Yeah. He's pretty nasty. I think yeah, there's my smoke bombs. Yeetus. Why? Why did I dodge there? Ay. I went to jump off the ledge and then it did the adept dodge instead, Wolf, just so that's why I was laughing.
Nice.
Sure, this is bad, but it's only green. That is quite on purpose. It's a cantor, it's fine. I'm pretty sure he's just joking with us. That's a little sneaky thing to do, huh? And Sonic Bomb? Not quite. Okay. I'm more of a purple sharpness myself. God, I love purple sharpness. It's just a shame it's not as useful. Alright, I'm probably lagging? Or does that mean host is lagging? I can never remember. Really? Why? Why did I think that was a good idea?
Because it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, Bloodbath can teleport. Mm-hmm. There's a connection somewhere. Connection issue somewhere. The magical Bloodbath. He's upgraded himself. You're fine, Snake. No second one yet. Ah, mistakes made. He became stronger. He learned from last time. The true deviant. You chasing me? Oh, I'm in a bad place. I'm in a bad place. I'm tired. I too am tired. It is quite the late for me.
Yeah, it's 11:30 and we still have to make dinner.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule. Yeah.
Cute.
Ow. Oh crap, I forgot my job as the smoke bomber. Oh, it might be too late.
Somebody else did your job for you, huh?
It's too late! Oh, I'm so screwed! They both went after Snake? That's just rude. Mm-hmm.
Not cool, Dire Fox. Not cool.
What?
Fucking up on that.
Yeah. That was my job. I had one frickin' job. If I was Aerial CB, I'd mount the other one. Well, yeah. We're gonna have to just live with our mistakes. My mistake. Come here, you bastard. Oh, hello. Turn around. Second bloodbath. Ah! I'm getting stabbed. I'm somehow not getting stabbed. That. Ow. Oh, okay. Ow.
Maybe everybody should eat for insurance so that you have 3 extra tries.
I wish it worked like that. Because 2 of us did eat. Ouch. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a reason why G5 Bloodbath is really hard. Well, my bad. No worries. It is what it is. God, we... It's a tough one. It's a real tough one. However, I think I'm gonna leave the CB Nation for this time. Because I'm getting tired, like real tired. The game won't give me Provoker! Oh, right, I made an item set. Why?
98 says he'll join.
Okay. It is exclamation point lobby. I will bring... flag. Have Lion's Maw. Alright, let's do this. And since I literally have nothing to eat for, I will grab insurance. No problem. Otherwise I eat for Moxie. I honestly don't really know what to eat for Greatsword. Oh, right. Maybe I should have opened that second soda. Oop. Wolf just going for it.
You rang?
98, I swear to God, that is hysterical. Look at 98's name.
Piggy, huh? Got it.
Well played. Well
Ooh,
played.
Piggy? Or just Piggy?
I think just Piggy. Yeah.
So should you call him Bacon, Piggy, or Cop?
I don't know. I guess it depends on what that 98 is in reference to. Oh, that is so cool! Okay, yeah, 98, you're right. I'm making that helmet. That is great. Alright, yep. I will have to find that. Man, I should have left myself as my other set. Oh well. That one looks supremely cooler, so there can be only one. I never would have guessed Zam and the Canvas sets go together. I know, right? I never would have thought about it. It's like, that helmet is a very specific use case. Like, I don't think I ever would have thought about it. Without you, obviously, showing it to me. I'll have to see what the gloves are, but I think I went Barioth gloves, and it looks like yours are maybe Zamtrios as well? Oh, 861 defense here. Alright, I have one job. It's the smoke bomb. All I'm gonna do is hit him. That's literally all I'm gonna do. This build is crit draw, non-focus, quick sheath. Oh, what happened? Okay, or I could just get run over. Smoke bomb, smoke bomb. Leave it on the smoke bomb. Doing mad? Yeah. Oh, yeah. At the 25% mark, or whatever it is. The blood boil part. That should give us plenty of time. Oh, I saw it! I saw the double! Oh, why? Why did I do that, Self? Why? What is wrong with you? Chasing me? No. Alright, I got one more dust of life for you all. There you go. Smoke bomb. Yeah, right there. Here, we use now. Smoke bomb! My job is completed. Thanks, Snake. That's an obnoxious place to land. Alright, well, I'll get lines, Mal. Perfect, the other one's out. Cool, I have Valor. Oh no. I didn't put down a second one? Oh no, wait, no. Okay. That was weird. Nice. Do we carve this first one? I think we do, because the smoke bomb is still in effect. Yay! We got this. Easy peasy now. Let's get him! Just all of us running out. There we go. Oop. Okay, doing some lockdown tactics, I see. I definitely do not want to guard with this thing. There we go. God, neither one of the bloodbaths have appreciated Snake whatsoever. Oh no, I ran out of Valor. Whatever shall I do? Yeah, this set that I'm using is as mindless as you get.
Whoa. Excuse me.
And Habushki! Ooh, nice interrupt. Ooh, we lost fish.
He's a prince. He'll be back.
Ow, I don't know what happened there. I don't know why, I just stopped moving. Okay, not charging. Smack the booty.
You might want to look at your anatomy, Fox. That's not the booty.
Yeah, true. If it is a dude, I'm making him very, upset.
Feminine.
Yeah. No worries, Prince.
If it is a dude, you're making him very feminine.
I feel like the timings on a lot of these, like the flashbangs, sonic bombs, tail cuts, they're all pretty tight. So, as long as we succeed, it does not matter. Make them some more feminine. Because it's the easiest place for me to hit that does massive damage. Which I guess makes sense. Got the horn, I think. I get the biggest blood splurts in that area. Okay. God, are we gonna sub 10 this? I feel like we're gonna sub 10 this. Oh, we lost 98. Alright, Wolf Small. Risking it. I don't like that health. I don't like that health at all. Ow! Stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down! For the love of God, stay down! Alright, I'm back up. Nice! Whew. Well done. It has indeed been fun. Woo! Oh. Sub 10. Hoorah, boys. And maybe girls, I don't know. Oh. Sub 10 by, like... We made it by 7 seconds. Or, we almost didn't make it by 7 seconds, rather. Hooray! I wanted your heart rate to go over 200! Yeah, 4007. I have not had it go up to 200. Not scary enough.
At least not on stream.
No, I've had my heart rate be up above 200 before. It was a dumb mistake. I turned opposite of his dive. Yeah, I've done that a few times.
I can't remember if the highest was 198 or if it was 205 out exercising.
I got to 198 at least. And also when we were doing the FNAF stream, I got to 170.
Yeah, it was like 170, 175.
Here's the thing, Snake, I've played this so much that I get more apprehensive than I do scared. Which, of course, affects the heart rate, but... You know. Not as much as being absolutely terrified in my mind. I don't... Actually, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see how high it was getting. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here, friendos.
Well, your heart rate also doesn't really spike because panic.
Mm-hmm.
You get more of the calm reaction, so it spikes a bit for the adrenaline dump, and that's about it.
Basically.
Makes your brain start working.
Alright, who are we gonna send you all to? You know what? We got rated by a couple people. Somebody doing Super Mario. Somebody else doing GU. Let us see who is live with either one of those games, shall we? Let's see. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Fish Prince. Hope to get to hunt with you soon. Or hunt with you again soon. How many? There's me. Chugger Nugget?
Chugger Nugget.
That is a name. Why is my Twitch acting so
By
stupid?
the way, should you plug your Discord?
I can do that real
at this
quick, yeah.
point?
If y'all want to hunt with me, I'm generally on Discord. My Discord's rather inactive, but you're more than welcome to pop in and yell at me to play. There's a Japanese player, there's Chugger Nugget. There's somebody playing as Prowler. I feel like we have to raid them. That was an appropriate follow thing. Yeah, I made that ages ago, and I've never felt the need to change it because it's just too damn good.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thankfully, Wolf came up with the
Oh yeah!
Kool-Aid Man. Yeah. Follower, subscriber only chat. Oh. Alright, never mind. Sorry, I hate that kind of crap.
Yeah, I mean, if they're big enough, it makes a lot of sense.
They have one person.
But if they're small, like us, it doesn't make sense.
Wrong command. Yeah, like, if you're like Shy Lily, I can see you doing it just to keep chat under control. But when you're...
It can't even keep chat under control for people that big. But in the in-between, between us and that, yeah, it can really help.
Yep. So we're rating a gentleman named Chugger Nugget. as a result of this.
Already off to the right start here.
Yeah, right. So currently he's working through high rank, and it looks like he's got other people with him. No, so he's just soloing right now. So
I think that's the highest your heart rate's been.
where was it at?
It was at like 135.
That's a nice...
And it's back up.
I gotta... Listen, look how beautiful
And
that
back
is.
down.
Look how freaking gorgeous that is.
Yeah.
That's Barryoth helmet.
Where's Crow when you need him? He'd be losing his shit.
Niflheim, very fancy. That's Niflheim or Shagaru top. I don't know about the arms. Nisette waist. That's the best I've ever seen Nisette do. Like, ever. Doing this to save? Oh, okay. No worries. Do your thing. Thunderlord color. Okay, that makes sense. Hang on, I can just look at you. Why am I trying to guess? Barryoth storage. Cycle again, please. Oh, okay, those are Shagaru braces as well? Interesting. Nisette and then storage greaves as well. Damn!
And we're rating in 3,
Oh,
2,
frick.
1, bye.